We back at it again at Krispy Kreme? We sure are, friend. Yeah, sorry about yesterday. I was trying to attempt something and it failed miserably, so I just kind of poofed. Also, I passed the fuck out to an extent. And I might, right, just might gotten a technology to stream on another website, perhaps. Aha. That's the one thing I fucking hate. There we go. You'll be able to do it right, bomba. Twitter, YouTube, and oh, I didn't get my I didn't get my Twitch. I don't know why. How's Analog doing today? There we go. That should do it. Ta-da! Nice. It's comedy for sure. It's Fate Servant House, the reality show. It really do be. The reality show do be wild. Wild. Bye, 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 bye. I need to clean my PC out. Being weird. What the hell? What the Sigma? What the Sigma Chan? Oh my god. A fucking ear hole. The shit was that? Opening boxes at Farming OC, blank Chan. Yeah, I gotta finish Lost Belt 7 on NA. The crash out, hands out, bows out. Oh my god. What the hell? Looks lit. He saw what the world had to offer. All right. Everything should be on. I should be on Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter. Hello, hello, analog. Hello, hello, everybody. Salutation. Haven't finished LV7. I won't spoil the ending for you, Dan. Yeah? Please. Fucking play an Ordeal Call 4 and translating that shit live. I know what happens at LV7. But it is funny that, the shit that I'm currently doing, I just did not have time to like look at stories in NA. Like I genuinely thought I'd be all caught up in shit by 6 months, but IRL life and definitely my laziness and my slothfulness is fucking me over. And I really need to do something about it. I hope you don't have anachromia. Yeah, I need a filter that allows me to not see spoilers. Alright, let's do this! Alright, I should have about 80% charge. Yeah, I should have low-key charged my phone, but it seems it didn't charge. I'm a little sad about that, but it is what it is. Ugh, okay. Let's do it! Ta-da! Yeah, so if you don't know, if you're an NA, you can now get all this shit. It's pretty good. Yeah, Ordeal Call's right around the corner. I hope you guys finished all your lotto boxes and shit. I think I got like 475 boxes, I think it was. Oh, right. I gotta make sure everything's turned off. Ooh, somebody liked my reply. Feels Goodman. My plan just got better. Check out the new thing about my plan. Right. Whatever. Ta-da! Alert check. What happened to alert check? Oh, what happened? Did somebody subscribe and I missed it? Did somebody follow and I missed it? It's not working? I believe it. My Streamlabs and stream elements have been weird these past few days. So at least so far, if you're in Twitch, you're gonna get a notification. I'm trying to get it working on my YouTubes and stuff, but it ain't as easy as you think, you know? Not easy as you think. Uh, Trubs, alert check, no Discord notification or even Twitch alert for that matter. Really? I'm just getting pure shadow banned. Oh, I know why. Not on Discord. Now you'll have it on Discord. Bomba. Oh, that's the wrong fucking. I accidentally tagged one specific person instead of a group of people. Okay, so you should now get a ding on Discord. How's that analog? Do we get a ding on Discord? How we do? How we do? How we do? What we do? Discord has been dinged. What about Twitch? I don't know actually. How do you ding on Twitch? I'm assuming there is a tag notification that you can create, but I genuinely don't think. Yeah, I generally don't think it'll work out the way it is. Is that my monitor or is it the PC? Kind of very disturbing. Usually Twitch alerts me when I follow go live, but I got nothing when you're live. Just notice while you're watching during the Asakawa stream. So on your like if you're in my Twitch stream right now on mobile, do you have me um ringtone? Right? So like for instance, if you go to a certain streamer, like for instance, I go to Stocky, aka the stock guy. On the quote unquote link, there is a notification bell. You can turn off notification bell so you don't get notified from the person. So if you want to not hear notification, you can hit that bell and get your notification turned off. Or whenever you get a live prompt, you can click on a certain option that says do not hear from this person. So if you have any of those turned on at all, it'll probably turn off your notification. Notifications are turned on. I don't know why Twitch don't let you. Maybe because I'm like doing multi-stream. Who knows? Maybe because I'm doing multi-stream, they're nerfing my power, my ultimate power. I mean, it could happen. I did buff up my whatchamacallit. I did buff up my bitrate. I don't know if you guys will enjoy that. I have no clue. I hope you. I hope so, but only God knows. If it made any changes, let me know. Oh God, my ear hole. Jesus. Why can I not see my There we go. Super country. Oh. No, what the fuck? I don't know what I'm doing here. Actually, don't know. But I should be fine. Everything looks dark besides your voice. We have no sound on stream right now, FYI. You can't hear the YouTube. How's that? Oh, no? Nothing else? Oh, interesting. Now I can hear it? Yeah, I changed the settings, so you should be able to hear the background music at least. I mean, we're going to start Ordeal Call 4, so it doesn't really matter. But, hey, thanks for actually noticing that. Because now I swapped it so you guys can hear the YouTube music now. Whenever I'm playing the YouTube music. Okay. And that's one of those few things that I needed to tweak in because I just didn't. Like, remember, my OBS exploded, so everything's resetted. Alright, let's start the Trinity tutorial. Alright, so it's gonna be, so we just killed the boars, right? So, are we in chapter 4? Yeah, we just killed the boar, so. 以上、これが、全国いいもの積み上げた一データ。基本的に食材のためにその食材のほとんどは5食地なら必要な食材を取り得るが大きなのなら不思議なものです。いや、色欲はどうなる？それは止めた方がいい。色欲において集めるべきものは一体ということになりがちなゆえに。止めたおいた方が、最もいい選手がほとんどを祈りに耕している。家から出ると誘惑が大きすぎるから、多すぎるから外にも出なずにな。だから基本的に一番安全地なんだ。じゃあ帰ろうじゃないか君たち。もうそろそろ夜が来る天使たちの時間だ。夜、どっぷりした空だが暗くはないぞ。むしろ明かりつけないか。まもなく18時。18時になると夜に変わる。夜になると天使が目を光らせてあちこち飛び回る。怖い。つまりそこら中の天使たちが飛び回ることが急ぐぞ。Oh, interesting. At 6 p.m. Specifically at 6 p.m. we have to be at home or the fucking angel starts flying around on patrol. It's really weird there. The game sound is a little too loud. Really? How's that? That better? Better. So how about we do this? How about we do this? We'll go full throttle. How's that? Is that better? Or is it still too loud? Because I nerfed the sound. That's okay? Okay. Because what I did here was I made it to full volume, but I nerfed the sound on stream. So what you're going to be hearing is nerfed variant from the whatchamacallit versus the intended version. Alright. I think that's good, right? 今日も我ながらグラナートに帰還するか。いや、君たちは天草に会いに行くといい。そしたら例のあれを見せるんだよ。アリエデベーチ、またを夕食に。
戻ったな。おう。聖杯のかけらを手に入れた。それは煉獄通りの助けになるだろう。だが心せよ。天使は常にあなたたちの密かにしてくれる。Oh damn, we get some stir fry rice today? Shee! Oh my god. The reincarnation king himself giving us that stir fry rye. That's what I like to hear. Okay, let's show off to Amakucher. Let's flex on him real quick. Hey, what up, old man? You looking for this? それではあと6つ、誰かを助けてこちらに手を入れてください。あと6つ？あと6回はあなたたちにようやく戻してあげられます。期待して待っていますよ。ではよろしくお願いします。もし夕飯はですか？あすかさん、私が食事を取らないので大丈夫です。アイリーンに食事は不要とお伝えください。そうだ、後で相談したいことがあるか構わないか？もちろん。ただ夕食はアショカ王が言うには野菜炒めだそうだな。あとアイリーンが肉を。どのようなお肉なんでしょう？奇妙な肉とかいける？驚きましたよ、アイリーンさんでしたか？何陰口でも言ってアトロめたくなった？ Yeah, MASH doesn't talk shit about people unlike you, bitch. 本人より反応が冗談ですけど冗談。で、お肉だけど、魔獣の肉を持ってきたよ。やっぱりよじんだら、生の炭焼き？いや、あんた日本人ではないだろ。外見だけで箱席を決めちゃいけないでしょ。それはそうだが、それはそうなんだが、日本人じゃないわけだよ。この野郎。炭火焼きいいね。じゃあ二人とも後の料理手伝ってくれる？キレイライトはいいよ。なんやかんやって疲れたでしょ。いや、疲れたほど私も疲れたでしょ。まあ、キリエライトはでーんと座ってなさい。よし、やるぞ、君たち。やがり玉ねぎの切りすぎで目が痛い。味見誰かしたっけ？お前したないのか？アイリーン、あんたはしてないわけでしょ。生みするのただ完璧だね。肉との相性も悪くないじゃろう、多分。3人とも食事の前に手洗っておきなさいよ。そりゃそう。東洋洗面所は一応一の奥だぞ。Yeah, notice that fucking. So this is how you meet up the sloth girl, huh? So yeah, notice that Eileen, quote unquote, made it so that Mash's position was kind of taken away there, right? It's a gamer girl sighted. Eh? What the Sigma? Both of them's like, huh? So, run! Run! I felt like there was something in front of us. What was that? There was somebody that looked like Jannu. Jannu いたそう分とかいた。気のせいのことにしておこう。Hey, you saw somebody? Just leave it be. Don't worry about it. Oh, damn, bruh! Shit look good. Chee! Oh, うまくいった。どうよ、トロブル。で、その顔見れば言葉になくても大丈夫か。Damn, Kato, you can't do chopsticks, bruh? Come on, brother. Hit me with a chopstick. フォークを貸してくれ。He wants support. Kato can't handle the chopstick action. Boom. And then they just walk into the kitchen like it was nothing. See, this is a comedy. I mean, listen. When you see a little Jundu just pop out of buttfuck nowhere, and everybody's like, huh? Huh? Alright. And then just come back, washing your hands, finish washing your hands, and then you're like, what the sigma? Mash, you're using chopsticks quite wonderfully. Delicious! The veg! The stir fry! あ、確かにですね、野菜の味が濃いな。Damn, he's proud of it. He's proud of his veggies. True, true. 食卓を囲むのは楽しいですね. So it's Ash saying that it's delicious eating with other people and kind of have a nice little fucking home action like this. それはそうと、モリアーティスさんとダンテさんはどちらに？いや、すまない。書類の処理にもう思ったより時間がかかってしまった。Damn, it's like Cat right here. Says sorry, it took me 5 million years to get the files sorted out. 申し訳ない。料理はもうできているか？今日は和食か。和食はいいな。なんて、君はお刺しを使いたかったっけ？残念。フォーク製の方が似合うね。白いご飯が食べにくいと思うぞ。Damn, so Dante can't do chopsticks. Understandable as a European servant. Moriarty's like, you might have a difficult time eating white rice. I'll eat bread, so there's no problem. Moriarty, speaking of which, you eat rice like it's no problem. I heard white rice in the European region wasn't so common. It says, don't worry about me, aka British, right, aka England servants, practically can eat whatever we want. 僕は平気だよ。英国人はどんな世界の料理でも食べられるからね。おいおい、ここは地元の料理が一番苦手じゃないか。はははははでしょ。Yeah, you're supposed to joke. Yeah, you're supposed to hit it with a joke. Isn't your own country's culinary your worst nightmare? Ha 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 ha. That's where you're supposed to joke back. He says, I don't like self-deprecating jokes. He says, no thanks. Same here. Dots. He kind of smiles. He's like, I get you, buddy. 無理してボケるのはどうかと思うよ、私。Your kindness hurts me. Like a blade. そういうや君たち、募集系に行ったどうだった依頼があり、よしをお渡ししました。キリアライトはひどい。わざわざ苦しませるためにお肉を忘れるなんて。確かにそうなんですか。頼められたからしょうがないんだろう。向こうはあの肉を求めていた。俺たちは渡した時点で責任はない。アルコホールの存在の人にお酒を渡すみたいなもんじゃないかな。Oh, interesting. So this is an interesting proposition she's bringing out, right? How you doing, Gureko? Welcome. Yo, beans on toast, though? Beans on toast. I mean, low-key, I don't mind them, right? I too enjoy everybody's food. A very normal family we got here. Zoomer, gamer girl, goth guy, fit dude, aka Pillar Man, and a goth chick. Yeah, so essentially Eileen was belittling Mash, just saying how evil of you, right? How cruel to give out meat when you're supposed to be not giving them meat in the quote-unquote gluttony section. And then she explains it. Kadok says it was a request, and because it was a request, we did the right thing. And then Eileen goes, isn't it the equivalent of giving alcohol to an alcoholic? Says that's not really the truth. 依存症者の意見の強い弱いに関わらず対象になるものを脳内が抵抗しきれない状態だ。 アルコール損傷症にお酒を渡すみたいなもんじゃないかな。暴食をながら食事をすることで罪の浄化を願うのは大切違う。So yeah, Cat Dog saying that alcoholism and being alcohol poisoned kind of people is completely different than what we did, right? Because alcohol withdrawal is a physical chemicals firing in a unnatural way to for the quote unquote the brain, right? For the brain to not be able to function properly. Hence, they want to have the drink to alleviate the problem. What we did, right, was given the meat in order to pray for the abolishment of their sins by allowing them to have a chance to eat the amount till fill and not get sin, right? So Cat Dog's kind of using the wordplay of we did what was right and we didn't do it with bad intentions, and now it's up to them because they requested it so they don't go hungry and to ask forgiveness for their sin. なんか勉強になったね。しっかりしてるね。魔術師って。It says, yeah, wow, it's very studious. I've learned something today. Kind of surprising what a mage is. It's like, no, it's just a lot. Basic logic. 体操不利だったから乱流しようと思っていたが、そんな必要はなかったかね。So Moriarty's like, it seems that the position that you were put in at the very first moment was unfavorable. If things gotten worse, I would have intervened, but it seems that I was not necessary. ふふふ、彼女のよく回る口を止めたのは偉い。It says, good job for stopping her yapping. Hey, shut up, you comedy duo. We're not comedy duo. そんなことより天草来ないな。しゃあない。待ってあげるか。Amakusa's not here yet. It seems that Amakusa doesn't need to eat food. Alright, fine. At least I'll put some out, just in case. Is everything okay, I wonder? アイリーンはああ見えてちゃんと引きをこれたいてる。She's just a caring girl, even though she yaps a lot. If Amakusa rejects her food again, she'll probably come back with it. He said he won't eat much, but thank you very much for the hospitality. That's good. I hope Kibi gets better, right, senpai? Yes. Thank you so much for that meal. Delicious. Irene, MASH is just the worst. Low-key, that's what she is currently doing. She a hoe. She being a bitch towards MASH. さて、あとは、皿を洗って一人前のラップを包んで冷蔵庫だな。So, wash dishes and saran wrap one person worth of meal into the fridge. That's right. Why wrap it? Are you talking about the owner, which is the 101? Yep. そうそう、いつの間にか食べてる。Oh, see, look, she's already eaten. If we don't leave it, Granada's electricity gets weird. Like it turns off or water tap stops working. Some weird phenomena occurs, so... Tatarigami da. It's a fucking... This fucking god of calamity and grudges. Silly bitch. It's in the path of the Buddha, the path of the righteous. There are some that, would encounter her yet. So let's go back to our rooms and go to bed. Period light, don't do anything weird like, opposite sex interaction in a weird way. That's not pure. I won't. Alright, let's go talk to Amakusa. Let's talk about everything else. Yeah. Eileen is super spiky towards MASH. こんばんは、Amakusa. マクサさん、お休みのところ申し訳ありません。So what's the plan? So we're just TLDRing the current situation. But it says, yeah, it's going to be a long-waited battle. Granada, use Granada as a home base and slowly but surely operate accordingly. There's no other option. 人間関係、サーベント関係には気をつけた方がいい。AKA human relations slash servant relationship. You should all be careful. Don't forget to pay your rent to the landowner. Oh, right. Yeah, we gotta figure out how we can pay her. We have to pay in QP, meat, food. What do we gotta do here? 私よければ話聞きますよ。いくらでもこれは求めるものの証なので、なるべく悩まないようにしてよ。心配かけたくないからね。困りました。私、I'm gonna be out of a job if you don't want me to worry about you. We need to catch this little shit. So we all left, and then after we all left, Amakusa gets a knock on the door. まだ生きてる. You still alive, buddy? Yes, I am. げたくないよね. You want a celebration? Nah, that might be too lazy, right? Too much work. No, I won't. Yeah, there should be no celebration or a funeral for a servant's death. That's a very uncommon tactic. Thank God. In case... oh wow, is Amakusa just gonna disappear now that he held on this long or something? I hope you take care of Karudeya side for me. What? It's not what? That's, yeah. What a bother. No, isn't that an impossibility? No matter what, we can't win, nor logically, nor physically, nor magically. Everything, we are lost. It's over. If you can figure out a way, okay? I genuinely think living in the most slothful way is what I prefer. Me? Damn. Fucking... What happened to you, Jundu? Why are you so fucking lazy? Why are you so slothful? そもそも私が加わったところでどうなるものでもないんだよ。You do realize even if I get added to the picture, nothing would change realistically. I can't defeat her. 私は彼女に勝てないし、彼女は私を見逃しているだけ。And she is overlooking me at the moment out of her own spite. Please get through your head, I can't defeat her. So, Sloth Junnu and Metatron Junnu are two different people. If she gets serious, she'll crush me without a hesitation, no doubt, so easily. Even though if she does crush me, there's no demerit to it. ではしばらくの方は力をつけることに注入した方が良さそうですね。That means you should store up some energy for shenanigans to occur. 力をつけるって言ってもさ、現状の
上限の私を This says, yeah, what are you talking about gaining more strength? Are you trying to get the... Okay, well. 私はもう、私にはもう無用なものですし。Oh, interesting. 権限の加護 So essentially the authority protection, right? Decree, right? Essentially decrees of protection. Yes, it's something that I don't need, so take this. Yeah, aren't you suffering? I says, please do understand that my entire life, even as I am now, was nothing but suffering. Hey, you're throwing some heavy stuff towards me now. Just kidding. You're not joking. What's wrong with you? I'm sleepy, so I'm going to bed. Good night, Amakusashiro. Good night, landlord. Ugh. What a bother. Oh yeah. もし地獄で聖杯粒と一つを集めることできたなら食べてもいいぞ彼女にね。If in purgatory, if you were to able to collect a holy grail worth of grail fragments, then I don't mind talking about her, aka Janu's true name. Yes, I will. You will. So, okay, so she's telling Amaxa that once we grab enough to create a holy grail, we can tell us about her name. He says, yes, I will speak about it. Aren't they going to be despaired after hearing it? その方法もない、その東方もない絶望の、超える力を彼らは持っている。So it says they, aka Protag and the others, they have the power to go overcome this despair. It says, 私は快楽的なもので、yeah, I'm now merely a guest, a viewer, an only looking at the sidelines, so that's how I think. Perhaps was my conversation too long? She fucking left his ass. What the fuck? She was like, I don't want to hear your shit, buddy. There. Good morning, Moriarty-chan. ただ今だが、もちろん空学に向かっている中だ。ただ、その前に住民の皆が残念があるのよ。221B の事務所にね。Wait, they got something from me? We got a client chat. Poogers? Poogers? Is it client time? It's funny that we don't get the fragment. Or do we already have it? Oh, there it is! So we have two... we have two, shenanigans. So it's either Ashoka King's, does that matter? Yeah, I'll just do top and bottom. Ashoka King's shenanigans. Is it just like fight some stupid ass monsters? That's it. Yeah, I low key really don't care.
Just in a mood to beat that ass with a spatula. Pop, pop! Gamer Girl Metatron just must have died waiting for GTA 6. That's why she's so slothful now. Dude, I'm excited for GTA 6. But I don't think it's going to be as hype as GTA 5. Because A, it's in Vice City. And Vice City is lit as fuck. But I don't know. I'm just getting old, I think. I'm just getting old from video games, brothers. I'm losing my mind. Real judgments against Rockstar, not us. Rockstar sent the banishment to the 9th region of hell until GTA 6 is released. True, true. We do have to go to the 9th hell, though. That's where we know there's junk. Good morning, Mr. Ashoka. Well, King, the walls are crumbling. The outer walls are crumbling. Okay. Oh, yeah. Shit's fucking crumbling, bro. 天使と認定されるもの第9海底から第1海底の9回9つの9階級家庭あれらの歯が必要だ。We're gonna need their hide? Bruh. The 9th level, right? 階級海底階級So, yeah, Kaite, Kaitu, the 9th level of, levels of authority, right? AKA Dionysius, the Tenjoin Kaido. I don't know what Tenjoi Kaido is. Like, it's the level of decree for angels. Not angle, bitch. I said angel. The hierarchy of the angels. There we go. Yeah, there's about 9-ish hierarchies. And then there's some couple of them, right? Usually it's angels, archangels, principalities, power, virtues, dominicus, thrones, cherub, and seraph. Essentially, that's how it goes. I believe it is done by Dionysium, right? The Persuado, Dionysus, Areopagite, essentially. That's what your boy Kadok is currently talking about. Tonga, Tonga, Tonga. Yeah, calling them angels is one thing or the other, and that's a whole nother discussion. So it's essentially Ashoka wants to just bring the corpses of the angels. Is it specifically the 9th one, which should be the weakest one? No, we just need their hide. Yep, understood. Defeating them to gain additional resources to fix the wall. 天使なら煉獄の長に行けばいい。釣り放題だ。釣り放題? Are we fishing? Moriarty's like, we can fish those things, no problem. Fishing? Dot. It says, hello, I hope you guys are ready. Excuse me, but I'm throwing rocks at you. Oh, wait, oh, gotta run. Damn, we doing some cartoon shit. Legitimately just throwing rocks at a mechanical angel and just farming them. There's about 10 of them. I believe King Ashoka said this should be enough materials. They'll probably give up on pursuing Moriarty once they see us. Over here, over here! Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, it seems that they're going into the rendezvous point, Master. Rendezvous time. Fukai, 不明海底以上、コンクルー、はい残念。コンクルージョン、戦闘行動、解禁。これでいいもう大丈夫だ。Oh, wow! 筆書いて、衣装し、どうしようしよう。So they were about to hit us with an authority. はい残念。So essentially, because Moriarty concluded before they concluded, they don't have the authority. Yeah, they're gonna be our outer wall supply. Essentially, we're farming Home Depot, chat. We're going to Lowe's. We're going to Home Depot. We're gonna get some mats to fix our wall. No problem.
そうでなく会場で戦いましょう。戦いですか。よいしょ。面倒面倒。広く応戦やった。
Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you. Fucking Melisson Ruler legitimately is just MVP so far.
全部そう排除。クレイゴー。クレイゴー。知らせ絢爛の呪詛やだな。記録更新やお願い。
Shopping at Depot, Home Angel Depot? Pretty much.
レディーラウンチゴー。ボンディーヌ出る。 ASM 発射。ジャネットフルオープン。虹を描け。スプライトアルビオン。今のうちに準備を。この星やった。フライトラインクリア。レディーラウンチゴー。ボンディーヌ出る。 ASM 発射。ジャネットフルオープン。虹を描け。スプライト
Angels can fly but so good our summer servants? True. We beating that ass with a spatula, no problem. What is happening?
打ち漏らさない。
How many of these fuckers are
この
there?
星でやったお願い。見えた。
I'm literally just
すぐに帰るよ。グッドハンティングフェアリ
Good
ー。
hunting,
君たちも
Barry.
この名はメデュギーン。夏の空を飛ぶ水の乙女ショーダウンアロンナイト。勝ちました。じゃあそういうことでそそくさー。
The sign. Alright, gather the supplies and let's go home. Alright, so that's it. We have materials to now fix holes in our walls. 十分だ起きたらWoo! Let's go! Yeah, what is that pillar you're holding, brother? これはな。Oh, what? What? Do we not get to know why? What? He didn't get to talk about his Ashoka pillar? Come on, bruh. I wanted to hear about the Ashoka pillar. What? Dude, what a tease. What a tease. What a tease. Where's our Eggman Columbus? Dude, I don't even know if Eggman's coming in this event. I'm kind of sad. A little bit. Alright, so Amakucher, what do you want? I got it, okay. Yes. Ekitai? Fluid? Why do you want their fluid? Oh, interesting. Never mind. He doesn't want just the fluid. He wants their head. What? Their head? What the Sigma? こっちで来て用意させてもらっていいか。頭が組むのはちょっとな。Oh, okay. So we can extract whatever the fuck we want, so we don't have to bring the head. I'm assuming we're fighting Chimeras because it says, yeah, demonic beasts. I need you to get their, yeah, liquid. Don't worry, I can, yeah, so, yeah, he can extract. He's an animal master. Remember, Kadok is popping off, so. Climbing up a mountain, not my expertise. So I hope all the slope disappears from this world. Moriarty, we already got bleached earth. There ain't no slopes anywhere, Brett. Mash is like, bruh, that shit's wild. この世じゃなくてあの世なんだけどね。Yeah, because ano yo in English, ano yo translated into English is hell, right? This world, not other world. So Moriarty's like, I hate slopes. I wish slopes disappear from this realm, right? Even though this realm's, you know, this realm's not the real realm. Aha. Right. Aha. Mesh. Yeah, Moriarty, was that some sort of a joke? A very gentleman and intellectual-like joke, no? See, my joke attracted these monsters. I don't understand, but we gotta fight. Alright, Moriarty, chill. Chill, Moriarty, chill.
Yeah, やってやるぞやってやるぞ。いいよ、ゆっくりして。ラーメンをかけた戦いである。知らせ。面倒面倒。キャビンで待って圧倒します。マスター。
Hello, Canuck. I've come to say hello. Well, hello, my good friend. Right now, I'm just farming, going through a magic.
メリコ完璧。全部そう解除。
I hope your day is as wonderful as Kragon getting blown up by my MP there. Hope I didn't miss much. I finished OC4 last night. It was a banger, but no idea what they said. Don't worry about it. This is chapter, like, 5. No, this is, like, after chapter 3. So, we're still nowhere near completion. We're currently collecting virtue, which is in a shape of a grail fragment, and we need to collect 7 grail fragments in order for us to move on to the story. So we're now extracting liquid. 僕この手の作業は苦手なんだけど。はいはい、しっかり押さえないとあちこち飛び散るぞ。Yeah! Oh, you got your fucking rulers, your calculators and shit. So we got rewarded with a Holy Grail fragment because of our great work. We need to collect 7 Grail fragments in order to create a Grail in order to learn the angel that smited us its true name. 集めさせているのにそもそも持っていた。何度も経験しているということで、もう少し集めてお待ちください。How many times do we have to do this shit? Pretty much sure one of them says I hate MASH. Yes. Lilith, aka what's her name? Fucking Eileen. Eileen fucking hates MASH. With a passion. Chapter 5. So we got more mission. So we're just working. Oh, so are we just not? So we just do 2 of those, and then we're just gonna auto farm to. Yeah, we're probably gonna just auto farm to 7 then. Where are we going? Oh, damn, we're going into all the district. What the Sigma? それは解決するべきなものではない。彼らが罪と浄化を我らが行うのはダメだから。Oh, interesting how Dante says that. Dante says we have to help them and we can help them because they have problems. But we can't be the ones that solves the problem for them. Their sin must be cleansed or abolished or atoned, right? Essentially, by themselves. Oh, whatever. Yeah, we're only there to just give it a push on their back. I do say some good, good encouraging words, don't I? Yes, you currently are, right? So do I go? Yeah, can I poke this smug ass? Don't do that. Oh, okay. Please give me something not valuable. Okay. It says, yeah, please give me something that's not gold, not gems, and something that's not high in value. Oh, no. Please give me cash, gold, gems, and any other valuable stuff. If we were to give it to you, aren't you satisfying your greed? I'm going to throw them away in the side street and not pick it up and throw it away. An amazing determination and resolve. I would like to respect you from the bottom of my heart. However, currently in these streets, it doesn't seem to be a single speck of even trash laying around. So there are other people that cannot hold to their desire. Understood. Please leave it to us. We're just going. Okay, we're just going through the. Oh. It says, excuse me, while you are on your marathon, we are the detective agency. What can we do for you? 男女の皆さんは走り Yeah, why do you guys gotta run forever? We would not like to run, but we must run. If we stop, we will get slothful. Oh, so this must be slothry. Naruto. What do you want? I want a pillow and a I want a pillow and a sheet not a sheet cover. What do you call what do you put on? When you go to bed, you got your pillow and your sheets? Is that sheet? Blankets. Yeah. Practically blank. Do you think you can win against the temptation? I can. It says this one's this one might not work out. It's okay. After all, if we were to stop, we're going straight to hell. Okay. So we're just going through all the districts. The anger. So wrath. What are you desiring? Something to pit my wrath against. A character that I can pit my wrath against. A target that should be cut down by the blade of justice. Oh, sorry about that, buddy. Can't make that dream or wish come true. We're not that type of people, nor if we were to present you with those type of person, then we will atone another sin. Then I need fire. Give me fire. Give me fire of anger or rage. ならば炎が欲しい。怒りの炎が欲しい。それを灯してなお我々は怒りを制御する。So yeah, we want a flame to our flame to our anger, flame to our wrath, by lighting ourselves on fire, not physically, just metaphorically in rage. We must control our rage and atone for our sin. So that's perfectly fine. We can lit this entire place with a flame of wrath and then burn this place alive. I sincerely hope that the rage inflames within me. One day, a peaceful water would render it asunder. So we're just kind of helping out wherever we can, however we can. Okay, so now it's envious. 妬み、妬み、妬み、そたみ、人望、四情、鈍道。それが人の罪を苦しめるもの。そうね、優れたような存在を持ってきてくれるとありがたいわ。Bring me somebody that's more superior than I am. A very difficult question. What kind of superiority do you want? Something or someone that if they stare, if you stare at them, you get envious to. Maybe an artwork, an art piece, perhaps. Goemon pride. I want a boulder. A boulder that I was supposed to hold and travel with. The wrath destroyed it. Wait, why are you carrying a boulder? Because I'm so prideful, my head is up in the sky. So I should have a boulder to weigh it down on the ground, right? If it's not a boulder, if it's something heavy, are you okay with that? I suppose the result is the same. So something very heavy. Got it. And what the hell's happening here? And we did this in a span of, what, 12 hours? Assuming we wake up early at 6 a.m.? Damn, we went through the entire fucking bracket in 12 hours. It's crazy. We went to 6 out of 7. So we have a lot of things to get. Oh, okay. So we went around to ask what they need, and then the next time we're going to fulfill their order. Something that's expensive. If we were to give them a material that's expensive or something that's valuable, that'll probably solve the song. We can give them a magical item because in the mage world, it's seen as a valuable thing. I wonder if they'll be convinced by it. Next up, blankets and pillow. I can grab something for that. I'll get it immediately. The Flame of Rage. I believe there is a fire fairy, aka fairy of the flames that we can try to extract it from. We can ask them to obtain such ember. It's essentially, even though it says fairy elemental type, but it's robotic still. So that's the dots, right? And an art piece. Maybe we should ask the Gate Guardian, Ashoka King, for that one for advice. Dante, maybe perhaps you can do something about it. Oh, in hell! Oh, okay. So the operator of hell. Yeah, at least one person operator of hell. There's somebody that you can rely on to bring in an RP. Dante, can you negotiate with them for that term? Got it. Yeah, and when it comes to beauties and artwork trade, I'll probably be able to pull it off. Maybe we can trade it with some materials extracted from a demonic beast. Yeah, Hell's manager. What are you talking about? Whenever we go to Hell, I'll let you know about her. Oh, who? Who's a managerial to Hell? Is it Cleo? Is it Cleo? Or is it Johan? この連合から玉のつものが最後に届く場所、そして私たちが一緒にどっちから入れた場所。みんなも読むときは地獄編をねっちり読んでね。我ながらすごいから。Oh, damn. He's self-promoting Divine Comedy in a game that's themed to Divine Comedy. Make sure you read the Inferno route, aka Hell. Because I put all my, a lot of my effort into the first part of the series. Yeah, I bet this singularity does have something to do with Dante. Isn't he like self-admitting guilt right here, right now? Let's ask him, shall we? When the time is right. Nagasareta. Anywho, oh, they didn't comment. Something that's heavy, like a boulder. That should be easy. Might be able to bring something that's kind of like lying around. Wherever we go, Musta, it's free. Which one? Oh, do we get to pick, or do we have like 3 more choices? What the Sigma? What the Sigma? What the shit? Oh, okay. So yeah, 2 dots. Got it. Don't worry, Chad. We solve problems just going brrr. Medicine, ruler, go brrr. How you doing, Claire? Yeah, I don't know why blanket didn't come on top of my head there, Astral. That was some crazy stuff.
ごめん、予定が詰まってるんだ。遊んではあげられない。水、おいしい。面倒になってきた。やだな。面倒。コツコツ。この海でやめたい。蒸気カタバルト良好。
We got wyverns? Oh, we always got them wyverns, baby.
発艦する。射程。
It is,
オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。
lot more. I guess it's the early part of the game, and because I think it's early part of the game, I feel like there's more interaction. Just interaction as in gameplay wise. Also, here's the flame for the wrath. Yeah. Somebody wanted a flame, so there it is. We're gonna ask these lovely ladies to bestow us some flames from them, if they don't mind.
キャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。出しちゃいました。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい。スプライトアルビオン。
Ba 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 bomba. Is YouTube doing alright? Excellent. Wait. Audio stream's current bitrate is 0, lower than the recommendation bitrate. We recommended your audio stream bitrate to 128.258 kp. What the Sigma? Audio bitrate is 0. Ain't no shot, brother. Uh, 128. Alright. I don't know if that changed anything, but there you go. I hope that shit fixed the problem on YouTube side. Oh shit, wow. I actually need to click. There's Crystal Golem for the prideful man. You already know what's happening. Sorry, I had to do something there. Alright, so we got every single item except except somebody that wants to cut them down. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh, are we just extracting stuff necessary? We finally got all of them. True. I've never thought we'd be struggling to get pillows and blankets. I feel like we've had one of the difficult... Oh, they don't show us the battle of getting pillows and blankets. But they are, like, explaining how this was the toughest battle they've felt in a while. Damn, true. Same. Pillow and a blanket. Mr. Dante said, wait for us here. What is he talking about? Oh, thanks for waiting. Oh my god, Dante's glowing? Yo, the Cleo gets you with that good. Get that cosmetic. Dante, look at me. Don't I look beautiful? It's gotta be Cleopatra in hell. Holy shit. You're glowing like 2K turned into 8K. You're glowing like crazy, but... simultaneously, I've got the art piece here. Hey, yo! I see an art piece. Yeah, it's a mystery why this specific thing is here, but are you okay with that? Damn, we got Mona Lisa. Da Vinci? That was some, like, Da Vinci cameo. But we're done here. So we're just straight up next. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, in a weird way, we're just straight up, going into the next call. Very weird. Wait, we're just straight up... Oh. We're straight up jorking it. Jorking? We jorking right now? Jork? Sorry, I had to check if everything was working alright. というわけで5つのエリア全てに内緒を示すってso we've got it. So we've got 5. Wait. We went to 5 areas and got enough fragments for 4. One of them was a different reward, but whatever. Among 資料から手に入れたもの、そして矢の情報を理解することで、この作品点の異常性をするがいい。そうだね、僕たちもそろそろ動かないと。Oh, wait. These two are leaving? Why are those two leaving? They're going to go on a field trip, specifically to Hell. Moriarty takes his leave. Oh, okay. So they're just going off. They're just going on a field trip to Hell. From what I've heard, the singularity is divided by heaven, purgatory, hell, 3 different worlds. Meaning that hell must be the hell that Dante spoke of in Divine Comedy. What's the difference between purgatory and hell? If I remember correctly, isn't betrayal one of the worst crimes? That's right. You're quite studious. Yeah, there's an apostle there. I've heard that there's an apostle that betrayed the Savior, aka our Lord, right? Simultaneously, there are other high diplomatic of Romans that also betrayed the quote-unquote other king. Firenze. 作者のダンテ・アルギリーも、政治家内藤会でゴダゴダでフィレンツェを追い出されているから。Yeah, the author, Dante Alighieri, was also exiled from Firenze due to political strives and betrayals. I'm pretty sure that he did feel betrayed, and he got betrayed. And that's probably portraying it, no matter what. 現代において地獄や冥界の過去の疑念に過ぎないが、この得意点ではそうじゃないっていうことだ。This is in modern era. Hell and underworld is a concept of the past. However, in this singularity, it doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, let's go to Amakucher, give him the Grail, get the Holy Grail, and yippee! Hey, it's Amakucher. Hey, where's the Irene? Where the fuck does dumb bitch go? We've got enough Grail fragments for a Holy Grail. Here you go, buddy. Damn, fucking hit me with a congratulations. この得意点における煉獄の構想はある程度聞きましたが、so you probably got the gist of Purgatory. Purgatory is abolishing, aka cleansing of the one's sin. In a weird case, it's almost one line away from reality. Don't you feel so? With a little irregularity. But in an interesting way, normal people's lives are... Essentially, there's at least a cycle of life here to an extent. Because after all, they are going to be abolished, or aka cleansed of their sins one day, and they have the right to head towards heaven. Until then, reality stays the same, huh? Yes, unfortunately, just one. A fatal and stated flaw of reality we all must face. And that is... Ever since I have been summoned, 私が召喚されて以来、あの天国にたどり着いた者はただ一人としていません。 Ever since I have been summoned, a pathway and people that were able to reach the roadway to heaven, not a single one of them arrived. It's because of Lilith. It's 100% it's because of Lilith. Ain't no shot this bitch is not causing the fucking problems in order to stop people from going to heaven. Not. That is the reason why she, I believe the Jannu, right? I believe that is the reason why Jannu and I are on opposite of reasoning. She is too pure, she is too logical, and so there's no reason for purgatory to exist in a recording.さて、この話は後で控えめでお伝えするとして、まず祈りの結晶である。Yeah, so we can talk about that later. Please present me the fragment. Yeah, here's all the fragments. Let me use it for something very important right now. You already know Holy Grail is essentially a magical resource solidified, meaning that using this, you can make a wish come true in this singularity. Of course, this Holy Grail is too weak to make something bombastic as repair the singularity. Those type of wish cannot be granted. Oh, is he wishing for his powers to return? I'm a Kucher? What are you planning? Oh, what the fuck? A holy sword. Isn't it a short sword? This is Dante's short sword. It's a holy sword. Yeah, what is this short sword, Amakusa? I believe this short sword looks very familiar to what Mr. Dante holded during... it says here, what Dante hold is the blade of an angel. A blade that has no edge. Excuse me, not edge. The tip. The blade that has no tip. This is the same exact thing. Unfortunately, yeah, it is. It has no edge. Yeah, it has no edge nor tip. Simultaneously, this is not something that is worth having to slice things off, right? It's definitely a short sword for a ritual, nothing more. Oh, interesting. So I've put in all my special decree of my ruler class that I have left in me into this short sword that was constructed by this Holy Grail. Now, with this short sword, you no longer need a ruler class in order for you to do combat. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, so, and essentially, if you didn't have a ruler, you did get some weird debuffs. So, the incentivization of having a ruler was a necessity, and rulers did more damage. And so now Amakusa said, I put everything that I had into the short sword. Now you don't have to worry about this basic bitch rule. But you guys are still runaways, aka sinners. So I cannot stop the angel's pursuit. So please do be careful on that. Essentially, Amakusa said you can now fight properly and normally. But wait, you said you've applied your decree to it, but... 鋭いですね。性格的には両私ですね。I said, yeah, very sharp one, Miss Mash. Yes. In actuality, it's just to pass it down. It says, now that I have no combat capability as a function, my ruler class specialty, right, the special buff, the decree of a ruler class, is no longer needed for me. It's rotting if I keep it, so I gave it to you all. Oh, okay. Rare Amakusa W. Are you okay with that? 早速私の鉛ばかりのサーバントですが、敗北者として眼壁の結果には手に入れました。I'm just a servant that its name is popular more than my capabilities. However, even as a loser, I was able to come up with a promising result that was out of my expectation. So therefore, I will give my power, essentially, to you all. Please, please repair the singularity and win against her. Thanks. So who's her? What up, Mr. Man? No. ただし、聖杯の力を日出して、得意点の消去上は不可能です。彼女の力は聖杯を上回っているものです。However, you cannot use the power of the Holy Grail to attempt to destroy this singularity whatsoever. After all, her power goes above and beyond the Holy Grail. Amaxa, Mr. Amaxa, her, can you tell us more about the jury, aka the head jury, the angel Jun? Yes, her true name is Metatron. Using the vessel of Jannu Daruku, she is the heavenly, one of the pillar of the angelic beings that has a hold the role of judging humanity on its shoulders. So it is Metatron Jannu, aka Megatron. If you don't know, whenever I say Megatron, it's Metatron Jannu. I don't want to say Metatron Jannu, nor Jontron, or Hantron, or Trontron. We're going to call her Megatron. It's just easy that way. 超規模の大天使 Chapter 6 Big Dick Angel. It's not what it really says, but let's be honest. That's what it means. Big Dick Angel. Tolovetrouble. 天は私らこの身に似て人類を裁け。霊長天の時点、生き物の王であるたちものよ。たち。だがお前たちは間違えた。致命的なままで運命的なままで道を誤った。その結果、この暗記された大地、地球の暗記家である。この罪、状況により私は完全されられない。我々の義務はただ一つたりとも意味がなく、一つたりとも正解がなかった。ならば今私が尊重する意味は何か、それはもちろん天国の道を塞ぐことにある。 You stupid bitch. 我々の表情は一つたりとも意味がなく、一つたりとも正解がなかった。ならば私の So this is essentially Megatron talking, right? Essentially Megatron talking about now that she has manifested, she witnessed the bleachification of the land and the bleachification of Earth. With this crime, I've come to the conclusion you all, there's no meaning to this any longer. You all never done a single thing correctly. Therefore, now that I have manifested, there's only one thing that needs to come. Of course, that is to close the road to heaven once and for all. All humanity is going to be stuck in purgatory or hell. Your punishments and your crimes will never be atoned, but you will be atoning their sins for all eternity. Weep, continue to weep. After all, you no longer have the rights to enter the gateway to heaven. Damn, Metatron being a bitch. Megatron, what the hell? Megatron, why are you all mad? Now that you say Megatron, this is some big deal we're dealing with. Metatron means an actual angel. Yes, in the mage world, angel has a different meaning. However, I wonder what is it about. I wonder about this special singularity. A different meaning. I've read it in the library in my memories. However, wait. Let me calm down and let me process this through. Shrubs, do you know who Metatron is? No, I don't. So we're gonna get Kadok to give us the Tight Moon explanation of who Metatron is. It's a heroic. No, it's an actual angel. Think of it as like a defensive guardian type, I suppose. No, just think of him as an angel. 守備範囲側と考えればしょうがない。Yeah, protector. Just think of it as an angel. Unregular. どうする? Do you want an explanation of Metatron? Yes. Please give me the explanation of TLDR of who Metatron is. Alright, then I'll give you explanation. MASH assist me. Alright! They even give you the option if you want to learn about Metatron. That's kind of W. That's kind of W right here. Because they gave you the option that if you already knew Metatron, you can click the I already knew option and skip this entire dialogue. But the sheer fact that it allows you to learn more about the character is kind of a big deal here. I kind of like that. Really a good appreciation. Metatron, you see there was a planet called Cybertron? True. メダタロンとは封印において神の代行、天気の師をいた神霊だ。So Metatron in an ancient times was always kind of a messenger for God, for a god. Was a divine spirit, right? Divine spirit, a divine being that was in charge of being a secretary for the heavenly realm. Some rumor and some people have stated that he is humanity's ancestor, counting down from Adam's generation around 7. Okay. So yeah, he's just going straight to Metatron's angelic figure, right? Of the possibility of how it is what it is. Adam Cudman? Oh, Adam Cudman? We do love me some Adam and Cudman, baby. Yes, sir. Yeah, it says counting down to 7th generation. Seijin Enoku. So Enoku. How do I say Enoku? Enoku. Enoch. I think it was Enoch. So essentially, Enoch, which is who is Enoch? Isn't Enoch like Noah's kid or some shit? Or it should be a biblical figure and a patriarch prior to Noah's flood. Excuse me. Son of Jared and father of Methuselah. Yeah, so essentially, TLDR, it's Enoch. It's known to be that the patriarch of Enoch was converted into an angel. That's you know. From the Old Testament, of Enoch, the Book of Enoch, in English term, right? From the writing, Apocrypha. Oh, look at that! Wow, Enoch and Apocrypha? No shit. Holy moly, macaroni. Yeah, Apocrypha has some conversation mixiated to it. Some of the important word is called the Seferu no Heharoto. Oh, fuck no. Seferu no Heharoto. メタトロンに対する演習が高騰したんだ。I believe セフェルのヘハロトセフェルのヘハロトとはパーパーmetal. So I think it's called the Book of Parable. I think that's what it is in English, which is Serif no Heharoto. And then yeah, the conversation and the terminology that it has essentially became Metatron. Very interesting. その記者によるメラトロントは神の大公者であり、地上に存在する72の守護神の上位であり。It says, yeah, from the scriptures, Metatron is supposed to be a quote-unquote representative of God, right? Essentially, he is the messenger. He is one of the higher, the higher angel of the guardian angels of the 72. So if I were to put 72 guardian angels, 72 guardian angel, aka the Kabbalistic angels. Metatron is considered a higher being. Unironically, chat, the angel 72s and demonic 72s, it's insane. Unironically, aren't parallel. He's a high-ranking angel, if not an archangel, right? I don't know if America's going to translate this as an archangel, because it's kind of suspicious to put him in the levels of archangel. But then again, he is a quote-unquote high-ranking angels, and a lot of the big dick name angels are archangels. So it really just depends on how NA wants to interpret it. But essentially, TLDR, among the guardian angels of the 72, he is a high ranker. He is an angel that's supposed to be a guardian of the world and has the authority, the role to judge humans using the laws of the heaven. 天国の法廷において人間を裁く役割を持つ. So right here, I think it's FGO exclusive right here. It says, using the laws of the heaven has the role to judge human. Which, by the way, Emma has that. But instead of heaven, it's hell. Tenshi no houkei ni oite ningen wo sabaku yakuwari wo. I wonder if we are upside down. I does feel weird. 天国の法廷において using the laws of the heavens, a role to judge humans. その他、other Egypt words, it says the pillar of fire. Metatron is the one who guided the people using the flame pillar. 7つの天国、そして世界の四方をあまねく照らす太陽な存在。Existent like the sun, and beacons the light of the four directions within those 7 realms of heaven. That is supposed to be who Metatron is as an angel for description. However, さっき天草四郎が言ってたように、天使は魔界世界において別の夢を持つ。So, as Amakusa Shiro stated in the Mage world, so this is going to be from here in Nasu, a little bit of Nasu world info here, so make sure you write this shit down. Low-key, I'm going to record this, because this is, like, new. So, angel has a different meaning in the Mage world. 主の使い、主の言葉を届ける者。羽が生えた、純粋、潔白な人間の姿を取る、意志にある天使。So it says, the work for the Lord. The one that brings forth the Lord's word, right? The messenger of the Lord. An angel that takes the shape of a human that is very clean, that is very pure, and grows wings. Something of these existence in the mage world doesn't actually pertain their existence. Even if there are heroes of the past, there are no angels of the past. Tenshi wa inai. So there might be a lot. So historically, in the mage world, angels don't exist. Even if they did exist, they're not recorded to be able to come back. But however, we mage can utilize the names of the angels in order to construct spells and techniques and capabilities of different constructs. It's nothing more than a facade, and it's nothing more than a direction. 魔力を天使の名に訓練すれば方向性がとどまる。Utilizing and crowning the name of an angelic thing into a magical conversion, a direction solidifies and it gets easier to stabilize. For instance, in this special singularity, the angels have 9 different levels, aka, stages. その一つ, one of them, one of the upper echelons, are called Sulan, and Sulan angels are image depicted as ones that have a fire wheel, if not essentially a wheel shape that is on fire. で、炎症に天使の名前を塗り込ませれば、現れた魔力をそういう方向性に作り変えられる。Interesting. 上級であるスローンは 炎の拙者の周りというイメージがあるで、so when incantating a spell, if you were to implement the name of these angels, the magical energy would take the shape of its direction of its depicted image and get constructed as follows. So meaning that whenever you use an angelic name into your magical incantation, it would create an incentive like blueprint to take its shape or the direction of that form or circumstances or what it is. でもこれはあくまで奉納性の方。呼びかけたところで天使の意志の意味を持って現れたりしないはずなんだ。So it says, this is just, it's not meant to call upon an angel, but angel is utilized to essentially mold it into the right direction of the spell that you want to construct, right? Simultaneously, it's probably how the church uses their magic. I'm assuming so. This part right here, that part, what I just said was purely speculation. Sorry, right? So, I'm assuming that the church will use the names of the heavens in their incantations in order to make the magical energy's consumption or its capabilities towards more heaven compared to other things. But it says, そういう方向に、方向きに作り変える。でもあれはあくまでも方向性の話。呼びかけたところで天使の意志の意味を持ったりする味はないから。I'm gonna take a screenshot here to kind of look over this a little bit longer later. It says, yeah, it's only just talk about the direction. Just because you called out its name, that doesn't mean that the angel that has its own will would show up. Not usually. 天使は、so yeah, that is correct. Angels, they're merely a vessel. そういうただの器です。Yeah, they're merely a vessels to navigate a direction of power. ですは、彼女はメタトロンであり、ジャンヌダルとしての記憶は持ち合っていません。Alright, so hopefully you guys enjoy that little tidbits. It's going to be more theory times talking about this more. I've recorded it as a video. If you enjoyed it, make sure you hit that like button and don't forget to subscribe. We're trying to get that 1K. Help me out here. I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace. Oh, you thought I was not recording, huh? Gotcha, bitch. You've been on a YouTube video. Get wrecked, scrub. So now we know Analog was being slothful. He's gonna get timed out. Got him. Caught him in 4K. But then again, she's Metatron, and she has no memories of Jundei Arc. 戦ったからそこまで大きいできるのか. So can you guarantee that's the fact that, since you fought her before? You would never have guessed her identity just by fighting it, I can assure you with that. But there was an evidential proof that was so strong that I can't deny it. More specifically, it was... 来たぞ、めんどくさいな. Because I'm here. What a bother. Oh, is the little one here? Thank you very much for coming. Ah! Ah! It's the little one! Huh? Huh? Jannu-san ではなく、Metatron-san. Are you Miss Jannu or are you Miss Metatron? Let me reintroduce you. This person is Metatron Jannu. Oh, interesting. So, she is the owner, right? The landlord of Granato, the ruler, aka the controller of the singularity, Metatron Jannu. Hai. Ikai shita? Yes. Get it now? I see. Somebody's fucking with her. I see. So it's someone else. It's not Metatron Janu. Yep. 得意点の支配者はあっち側。私はただのアパートメントの管理者だ。It says, that side is the ruler actually controlling the singularity. I am just merely an apartment owner, aka tenant owner. もういいでしょ。あとは適当に説明して。Because everything's okay now, right? Just explain the rest randomly. I don't care. Bye. Yes, thank you so much for coming in. Ugh, what a bother. Damn, girl, get some juice. Get some drink. Go back to your fucking gaming. いやー、決まりでしょうがなくて、キフレでしょうが、キフレでしょうが来てくれてよかった。It says, my goodness, she must be very upset. However, I'm so glad that she came along, even just for a moment. さっきのメガトロンとジャンヌの関係性は彼女が教えたってことか。So the relationship between Metatron and Janu, she was the one that told you. 一時は毎日一応置いて冷たいのどうにか。At one point, I kept knocking on the door 101 until she spoke. Can we look at Miss Metatron as an ally, perhaps? Unfortunately, to tell you, to answer that question with a no 2 times. The reason number 1, she is almost, if not exactly as equal as Ashoka King himself. They are in a neutral position. If you ask for guidance and if you ask for care, they would come. However, they would deny or help with the restoration of the singularity. Number 2, the girl, the Saint Graph meter-wise, power scaling-wise in her Saint Graph, she is nothing more than existent. Of course, she's almost as effective as a regular servant level of fighting capabilities, but that's why she's slothful. 番長からすれば、ジッパ人からの人かけらげの存在。あなたが倒したそこらの魔獣とは変わりないのです。So the quote-unquote the head judge, right? 裁判長からすれば she's nothing more than a 1 out of the 10 existence. 1 out of 10 of the existence. She's nothing more than these magical the magical beasts that you've been fighting along to help out in these regions. Of course, if we were to compare magical beasts versus servants, servants are always superior, but you get what I'm trying to say. But in her, aka the head juror, the judge, the angel part, from her perspective, we're all the same. Trash. Okay. レベルが違いすぎるっていうことが。So we're on a completely different level we're speaking. Yep, that is correct. 霊気が分裂された際、ほぼ全ての力があちら側に寄ったらしく。It says, when the Saint Graph was divided, most of the strength went onto the other side. When Saint Graph was divided? 現象としてはないとは言えないはずだ。これまでの旅でそういうのには巡り合ってないか。現象としては。Yeah, you couldn't say that capability is not possible. Have you not encountered something of that capability / possibility during our entire journey? So it should show up Gorgon and Medusa. Yeah, I mean Anna. Yeah, that happened in Babylonia. Because if you don't know, Anna and Gorgon is practically 2 of the same beings, except Anna is the Anna is essentially embodiment of good inside of Gorgon versus Gorgon, you know, who got tricked into... They technically got both tricked, right? Because Merlin put a magic on Gorgon to think she's Tiamat, and then Merlin put a magic on Anna to make sure that she doesn't realize that Anna's Gorgon. As Kadok has stated before, something like that already does exist in Pretense. さて、先ほど渡した、小さい剣、所見があれば、得意点における三千世界を旅することができます。Oh, okay. So I've given you a short sword before. Use this short sword as to travel around this singularity, the three worlds. Unfortunately, this is what this is my last stop, and this is the only thing that I can provide you. From here on out, I am completely useless. Wait, why? Are you disappearing? Are you done? Are you like tired? To be perfectly honest, I would love to offer you more things. However, there's nothing more. Again, there's nothing more for me to give. I don't have any strength to help you all in combat, nor additional authority as a ruler. でも、私の手元にはもう何も残っていないのですよ。戦闘で皆様を助ける力もルーラーとしての機能もいいの？ Are you sure about this, Amaka? So yeah, so Protag asks, "Are you sure it's okay to give this short sword and your authority and all this shit, right?" And telling us that he's no longer, you know, fit for anything anymore because he'll just be an empty shell here. Of course, after all, I was already half dead, half living in this state. If I were to give hope, if I were to have a chance, if I were to bestow the next step, there's nothing more happy for me to help out to bestow to the next person. I will leave the rest to you. Good luck. Oh, no! Damn, that's insane! Amaxa, you fucking grew, man. As a character, he sure did grow. He really learned his lesson from Apocrypha. He ain't no dumbass bitch no more. I'm proud of you, buddy. And in a way, this notion, chat, is hinting at not only MASH, but Protag as well, right? It's the able to give everything you can to the next generation, to the next person. It's the carry of the torch. It's the baton, right? It's definitely hidden in there. It says we'll use it as best as we can and treat it properly. あなたがこの検討をあなたが頼もしい検討を期待していますよ。そのために修復がありますよ。Thanks, Amaxa. Appreciate you. So he's essentially saying that good luck, right? Good luck and may your journey be blessed. So let's go home. 本当に, yeah, thank you so much, Amaxa. You're the best. Is he gonna die? Yeah, それじゃあ今日はこれで。I feel like Amaxa's gonna disappear. I feel like he's not gonna exist tomorrow. Holy shit. It really just feels like Amaxa's not coming home tomorrow. So, Mash is awake at night. Oh, there's Lilith. Hello, Miss Lilith. あれどうしたんキリエライトちゃん。あ、アイリーンさん。こんな夜の中に、悪い子だね。It's middle of the night, you must be a bad girl. The way you look, Miss Eileen, that looks up. あ、これいいでしょう。ベーキス。What the hell's ベーキス？ What the hell's ベーキス？ I don't know exactly what Bakis is, but you look great in your new outfit. Arigato. Kiriera, you look good as the same pajama as always. I almost feel like you're not complimenting me, but condescending me. Anywho, why are you here in the middle of the night? What's wrong? You're gonna get eaten by a bad witch. A witch, you say? Yep, a witch. Oh, speaking of which, isn't in the modern era there's only one left in the world or something? So Eileen knows about fucking our quote-unquote last caster, aka the possession of the first magic. Fuck, I can't remember her name. It's the one that got Blue Bird. Her name should be Alice. Kunojo Ade. Yep. Kunoji Alice? Thank you. It's Kunoji Alice. That is correct. Alco's girlfriend. Yeah. Not really. But it is Alco's girlfriend. Kunoji Alice, aka Eileen, is 100% noticing, talking about that. まあでもそれひとまず置いとくか。Yeah, let's put that aside for now. Eileen さんの大切さ、なんだか妙に伝わってくる。Conversating with my Miss Eileen somewhere in my heart. So Mash doesn't feel good talking to this girl. Eileen さんと会話、なんだか妙に伝わってくる。She doesn't feel good talking to this girl. She feels sus about Eileen. Yeah, even though the conversation is so peaceful, even though even our voice is not in high tone nor in intense volume, I feel like her words have something very sharp and condescending. I just woke up at a whim, so I came here to drink something and go back to sleep. You want tea? Caffeine will open your eyes, but Kitty like someone like you should be no problem, right? Yes, please. There you go. Did you give her coffee? Thank you very much. What is it? Nope, just staring. Nothing. I see. Are you not used to being stared at? If that's the case, sorry. No, it's not. It's not unpleasant, in my honest opinion. However, for some odd reason, I have a bad feeling. Haha. It says, yeah, don't push yourself. Yeah, you definitely look like you're quite worried. That's... I am not. It says, Mashu, if you're feeling upset, I think it's okay to say you're upset, in my opinion. But... Oh, damn, even Habitron's like, girl, you gotta say your word. She a hoe. Use your words, Mash. She's a bitch. And you need to say, you a bitch. Use her words, Mash. Oh, so, それならいいんだけどね。I see. だってほら、私ってば、キリエライトに全然悪いことなんてしてないのに。It says, after all, I never done something bad or evil towards Kirie Raito whatsoever. I suppose so. So that's right, Miss Eileen hasn't done technically anything. Not physically, nor even the conversation. Smash. Girl. You need to understand that there are people called a bitch. And she is one of them. And while everything looks and feels okay, she a fucking hoe. それとも何？尋ねてみたいこともあるかな？キレラちゃん。Do you have something to say? Do you have something to ask? Perhaps. Maybe maybe it'll cause your problems to go away, Kitty like chan. なのに信じられないほど心がざわつく。どうしてなんでしょう私は。But for some odd reason, my heart, I feel unbelievably hurt or uncomfortable. I wonder why. What is happening? Then may I ask your name? Your true name? Name's Eileen Adler. I know well in fact that you are not Eileen Adler. But you got no proof, right? I'm a servant after all. Shapes and forms usually are different than the imagination, right? That's the common norm here. You have no idea about Eileen Adler whatsoever. Am I wrong? Even if that might be the case, I think you're not her, in my opinion. Good. I'm quite interested. I'm deeply interested in you, Kirie Raito. Yomi bukai yo. Kirie Raito. でも根拠はないんだよね。それでも名探偵の弟子を名乗れるの? It says, but you got no proof to provide that evidence, correct? Can you even call yourself the disciple of the detective with with you saying it like that? 確か根拠はありませんが、いえ、そもそも弟子に名乗った覚えは。It says, that is quite correct. I do not have the credential evidence to prove that point. However, I've never once said that I was a disciple or I was a disciple or a quote-unquote disciple of the detective. 待ってください。その少し話がおかしいよな。Just hold on just a minute. That conversation was a little weird. あ、やっと気づいた？根拠ないんだよね。それで名探偵の弟子を名乗る。And then Mash finally gets it. Holy shit. Just wait a minute. The statement you just did was a little weird. Oh, you finally noticed. Good. I was purposefully trying to snuff you out of this. If you didn't get it by now, it almost made me look like an idiot. なぜそのことまでご存知なのですか？私たちについてあまり詳しすぎる。It says, why are you so interested in us? Why do you know more about us than we entail? You have too much information about us than the normal being. Too much information. It says, that is correct. You shouldn't know anything about this whatsoever. どうも、問いかければ答えが出てくると思うのかい baby? Hey, baby, do you think that if you ask any questions, an answer will come out so lightly? Huh? 私は知ってるよ。キリエライトもカダクも、そしてそれから。It says, well, I know a lot. I know about Kyria Light, I know Kadok, and on most of all, I know about Protag. Kirie Raito, I don't think it's good to call your shield like that. That's kind of rude. I never said once to you that I'm your enemy, right? ... いえ、あなたは敵です。敵でなければいけない。It says, no, you're definitely an enemy. You have to be an enemy. If that is not the case, the feeling that I have of uncomfortability must be... Miss Eileen, I must ask, are you an enemy? Then I suppose I should put it this way. I am not the enemy of Karudea. Karudea no teki janai. Watashi wa Karudea no teki janai. You're not the enemy of Karudea. その顔からすると信じられない。I think she's telling the truth. Because she's not the enemy of Karudea, she's the enemy of Mash. She's Mash's enemy. 100%. Or they can hit us with the El Classic, and she's the enemy of Carudeas, which would be an interesting plot twist. 私はカルデアの敵じゃない。その顔からすると信じられない。It says, from the looks of it, you don't trust me at all. I would like to trust you, but... あなたのマスターが心配だったりする？結構裏切られてきてるもんね、あの人。Because are you worried about your master? After all, that person has been betrayed quite a lot from a lot of people, hasn't he? Yeah, I suppose the Fairy King did the same thing. God. You making a face like, how far do I know? Man, you're such fun. Kiriraito. You must be in pain. You must be troubled. I get you. I understand you. Once you understand this pain, first and foremost, then I will show you who I really am. その苦しみの正体が分かったなら、あてしも私の正体を明かしてあげるとしよう。Understood. Oh, right. Word of mouth is untrustworthy, right? Do you want me to promise it or plead it or bind it in a contract or something? まあ、誰もいないんだけど。口約制だと信用できない。Yeah, word of mouth is not trustworthy, is it? Do you want me to plead it to you, promise it to you, da 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 da? Well, there's nobody as a witness. Yeah, but I'm here. Hello. So, Wild Gamer has become the witness. What a rare occasion. Quote unquote. Owner. I was trying to go to the bathroom. The fucking face she has. Like, look at her. She's like, I gotta pee. You need to go to the bathroom? I'm just kidding. So yeah, I was just kidding. I just had my eye squinted. After all, sleeping for 16 hours, my eyes are not working properly. Because my eyes are not working properly, my living rhythm is now in shambles. Because my living rhythm is in shambles, I get to sleep a lot. Man, human body sure is constructed very interesting. Well, wait, aren't you a servant? Don't worry about it. So, if you're going to plead, if you're going to plead and if you're going to make a promise, then I'll be your witness. After all, the side that gets plead upon or prayed upon or promised upon don't have to do anything here. It says, yeah, wow. As a exactly picture drawing of what a concept of a sloth is. Oh, maybe you can't make a promise, or chikai-nai. What's chikai-nai? Chikai-nai is like promise. Chikai is a promise. Chikai is a decree. Chikai is like I swear. That's the word. Swear. Oh, can you not swear by it? Nope, I will. Fine, I'll swear by it. I, Eileen Adler, will swear here that I will unravel myself to Kiriraito. Hey, I shouldn't be telling you this, but... No, yeah, I shouldn't be telling you this, but because you're not Eileen Adler, this swear doesn't count. If you start spitting some random shit like that, I'm gonna snap your neck I'm gonna snap your neck open, okay? And pull out your spine. It says what? 何それこの物理的な処刑法。了解。そういう仕事もしないと近いの。Damn, Megatron John was like, if you fucking pull some dumbass shit, I'm gonna pull out your spine from your head. Is it what? What sort of execution for a hunting creatures? Understood. I swear by that I won't pull some shady shit like that. Understood. Are you okay with that as well? Yes. Thank you so much. Good. Well, I guess I'll sleep a little bit more. Man, what a bother. Got it. あービビった。いきなり出てくるからもう。That scared me. She came out of nowhere, so she got me off guard. But then again, I made my silly little promise. Make sure you do your best to find out, Kiriadaito, why you're struggling like that. Understood. Then I'm going to bed as well. Good night, Miss Eileen. Yes, yes, good night. God. I don't understand this pain. 胸にむしらされるような心の痛みと追い立てられるような心のあたり。It's almost as if my heart is being pricked little by little, like a grass, right? Like picking up grass, like wheat. Picking up weed with bare hands, right? It feels weird. Kind of feels like, kind of feels a little sting. And also a feeling of being pressured. Within all the 7 singularities and 7 lost belts, fear, pain, and agony. I've felt every single one of them. But this feeling, this pain that I've experienced with Eileen is something different from them all. It's a pain like its chest is being cradled. This chest pain that's being cradled so gently. Ever since I met Eileen Adler, wannabe, right, aka a servant that's claimed falsely as Eileen Adler, I've been holding on this pain, this feeling. What is this feeling? What is this pain? What is this mysterious agony? So I closed my eyes, right? I closed my eyelids, and slowly but surely started to look through my memories again. Maybe in my life there could be a hint. Maybe in my lifetime there could be a... maybe I can figure this out. While thinking about it, I go to sleep. Oh, dude, does she invade her memories, I wonder? Holy shit, if she does invade her memories, she'd be a bitch. 生まれてからすぐ自分の役割を認識をする。生命体として記号する限定は18年。So she has 18 years of functionality, right? MASH. それまで自分に託されたものを自分にできる範囲でこなす。So do what you can within the strength you've got. There's no dissatisfaction. There is no, there's no, there's no additional feeling to that. I enjoyed somebody laughing. That atmosphere was something I enjoyed. No matter humans, in any hardships, for some odd reason, they find a timing to put up a smile. That smile, that existence of way of life is something that I admire. I thought about it and made me happy. So that must be it. This feeling is opposite from the pain. This pain, this pain must be the opposite. This feeling, it's I mash Kirai. Kirai. Say it! You do not like Eileen Adler. Out loud. God damn it, Mash. You finally found somebody that you dislike. Say it, Mash. You do not like Eileen Adler. The answer's right in front of me, a location that I can even grab it with my own hands. That's what I thought. Mysteriously, I didn't need the assistance of Senpai or Kadok whatsoever. もしそんなことをすれば、私はアイリーンさんに協力的に含まれる。そんな気がしてならなかった。It says, but if I were to do something like this, I knew that Miss Eileen, I would create something between me and Eileen. And I know for a fact that something detrimental is going to occur between us. She felt like it, so she couldn't say it. Yeah. It's a person that doesn't want to defriend a person or dislike a person, but the problem is that person is just so dislikable that the person that's hanging out with that person is just feeling this uncomfortability of pain, right? Mash does not like Eileen, right? 100%. This is her very first humanoid dislike, which unironically is literally the fucking hoe that was the ex-wife of Adam. Which is so funny because a artificial character doesn't like the ex-wife of Adam. It's, you know, I could make 5 million jokes about this. Mash found a rival, something like that, right? It's like a rival, but she can't put that, like, you know, because she doesn't understand that you can put a rival and put it in a positive spin, right? Because she only has known this or that, this or that, this or that, this or that, right? And the entire concept of here says no matter how hard humans struggled, they still had like a space or a strength to smile, right? So Mash is slowly understanding the concept of struggle, right? And understanding that there are just some people, there are some creatures, types of people that you just don't like, right? And she always never had this mean girl, right? Like mean girl style mean girl, like this bitch, a competition, right? Kind of something on an equal term. What the Sigma? You stop and look at the dream. Yes, stop and look at the dream. So when Trainer finds out some Pokemons are actually evil and irredeemable, that is correct. Good morning, humans. Good morning, everybody. Salutation. Asaka. So, says it's morning. What the hell? What happened? What's wrong, Kato? Oh, no, just nothing. I was just looking at a dream. To be perfectly, if I were to genreify it, it was a nightmare, aka a bad dream. Were you okay with the dream? I might have looked at it, but I forgot. I see. Then that's okay. After all, nightmares and bad dreams are something that you should remember. Ohayo, minna! It's good morning, everyone. Ash, sus, Eileen. Eileen, sus! good morning. Good morning, Eileen. Oh, Tolovetrouble. 元気そうだね。どこの二人は冴えないけど。You look... So, yeah. You'll start to notice, too, that Eileen towards Protag is fucking... She's a little too close. You know what I'm saying? She's one of those, like, will get close to you, grab your hand, and wants attention kind of girl, right? The Mash don't like that shit. Obviously, it hasn't gotten that far, but you can definitely get that vibe from this stupid bitch. But because she is more paying attention to Master, right, than anybody else. So, good morning, Protag. You look okay compared to those two. They look terrible. Sorry about that, huh? Just kidding. What did you watch? A nightmare or something? A bad dream? Were you looking at a good one or a bad one? I suppose I did. What? What happened to the other two? Moriarty and Dante? Yo, nice fucking... This is also, Mori for Moriarty. Dante for Dante. Mori-dan. Unironically, FGO has canonically created a ship of Yaoi right here. Seems that they haven't returned. Maybe they went to hell or something. Is hell that far away to the point that they can't go come home? It says, I suppose if you're going to hell, yeah, it kind of takes a while. After all, when it comes to lawyers, a lot of it is required, so headcount is a bitch. In this singularity. 煉獄において罪が浄化されるのだという。It says, yeah, including purgatory, sin can get abolished or cleansed, right? AKA atoned. But in hell, crimes and punishment cannot be forgiven. They will forever be in pain, and they will be eternally punished in agony. Says if you're going to live in hell forever, why don't you not think about being in agony forever? Even though we call it hell, it's a singularity after all. While you have your life, you're gonna have to cross it eventually. So it's essentially, you know, Ashoka King is just like, as long as there's life, you're gonna be alive. As long as you're living, you're gonna be competing. As long as you're competing. すでにここでは争いと指して供給者を立てることが許されている。それで弁護士か。So in amongst of all this ruckus, a mediator, right? A mediator or a one that can alleviate, right? Alleviate, if not, I think mediate might be the right word. It's essentially a balancer, right? So that's why lawyer, huh? 弁護士により時に自分に行う提供、地獄の管理者も弁護士の有能性は認めてるからね。So yeah, using the lawyers and 時に文法を扱う提供、地獄の管理者も so the person that's governing hell does acknowledge the usefulness of lawyers because it can make things smoother into the accordance of them. What kind of person is the person running hell? I'm so sad that it's not him. Nope, you gotta search that one yourselves. No, no grabbing hints from us. That's not fair. I see. Maybe just one. 連中は核の差配信でそれぞれの地獄を管理していたけど。Oh, okay. So there's different layers of hell and different layers of people are in charge of it. Okay. Good. Not just one. Thank God. Just a little censure. They all have their differences, but different types of hell is being managed by different people. Yeah. As always, most of them are run and governed by, aka the jury head, the supreme judge, Metatron Janu. 結局的にはちょっかいかけてくるか知らんけど、少なくとも言い方じゃないのは確かだからね。I don't know if it's gonna hit you with some annoyance, right? Tiny annoyance, or bother you, or try to, stop you from doing things. But just understand that she is not your ally whatsoever. I see. I remember they're talking about the angelic Janu, not the fucking gamer girl Janu. I'm not gonna. 15の管理者は少なくとも、裁判長よりは話を通じると思うぜ。It says the governor, or aka the one that's running hell, it's definitely more conversational than the supreme judge. It says it shouldn't be a servant that you should meet without any without any request or any what's the word? Any intention. Eileen here is just saying that just don't go there for no fucking reason. Just go there with purpose, with reason. Is this person a servant? What? Of course. After all, if it's not, you can't manage hell, can't you? What the hell? You probably need a guide to go on the road. Bring Dante Alighieri. Right, you've already obtained it, right? The short sword of the holy... Wait, what? How the fuck does she know the Holy Grail sword? Essentially the holy short blade, right? Short blade of Hole. So it's got a ruler authority bestowed upon you guys, so it shouldn't be fine. You guys should be able to move smoothly. Yes, that is correct. But aren't you guys all detective? Then do anything possible as a detective, right? Oh, that reminds me. I'm making French toast, Mr. Detective. Can you help me out? Can't notice. Notice Eileen didn't ask Kadok. Notice Eileen didn't ask Ashoka King nor Mash. She specifically asks to us. This bitch is trying to get underneath Mash's skin. Of course I'll help you out with French toast. Oh, nice. Replying so mightily. She is 100% trying to get under Mash's skin. Hey, Detective Protag, I've got something to... I got something to request. What is it? Why are you calling me detective? You're a detective agency, right? So you gotta be detective. Besides that, in actuality, I've got detective people. I've got requests for you. A request? You love requests, don't you? Did you know that angels sometimes drop fragments of the Holy Grail? I did not know that. Is that something that the angels can create as well? No. Wait, they steal it from the fucking people that's trying to atone from their sins in purgatory? After all, they're chunks of magical energy resource. So I guess I guess I understand them trying to take it forcefully. Angels utilize that to strengthen themselves. It seems that the Supreme Judge is not stopping any of their thing anytime soon. It just seems like she's ignoring it. After all, you can never get... after all, eternity to not able to reach heaven, I guess that is the case. That's right. So if the Grail fragments are all over the place, there might be someone that might think of evil things. 悪いことを考えちゃうやつが出てくるかもよ。This is some weird trap for sure right there, eh? 悪いことを考えちゃうからよ。Definitely, yeah, definitely, quote unquote. Somebody will come up with an evil scheme, something evil, something devastating, something like that. Bitch. For an example, like you guys. Hey! 悪いことなんて考えてもないよ. It says, we're not thinking of anything evil. Smile like you're in, you're sweating. We're not thinking everything bad. Hey, the way you're laughing is somebody that's definitely scheming something evil or something bad. But then again, I'm asking a bad guy to do some things, so I guess I'm on the same boat. Meaning that why don't you guys start collecting all the Grail fragments that the angels are collecting, and before they use it, why don't you steal it back? And give it to me is crazy. That's perfectly fine, but what are your intentions on using it? I wanted to obtain authority as well. But if I were to say that, I bet you're not going to give it to me, right? Duh. See, look, TD Light has changed expression that she is never going to give the fragments to me now. See what have you done? But did I make that such a face? Yeah, Mash is like, No, you weren't. Can you stop messing with my girl, please? Hey. Stop spoiling her. I was just... バラすなよ。でもまあ、強くなりたいっていうのは本当ね。It says, yeah, but in truth, I just want to get stronger. Currently, I can only fight up to the 5th level, right? There's, like I said, level 1 through 9. Even though technically it's not level, it's just easier to understand for everybody to say level. Just understand that the lower you go, so 1 is powerful, 9 is the weakest. So she said, at this very moment, 5th level 5 angel. Fight with a level 5 angel. My Saint Graph has gone pretty high. Is it floor? Yeah, it's like the floor, right? I just like it to call it a power scaling. Just think of it like an opposite power scaling. The lower it goes, the stronger it is. And there's 9 stages. Maybe the rank is better to describe it. Yep, just ranking. First rank, second rank, third rank, fourth rank, ranking. I just call them. After all, my class is a berserker. Tell me about this stupid ranking. This leveling system. Essentially, it's a basic strength measurement for regular angels, I suppose. There's 9 through 1, and 1 is the super strong. Get it? Yeah, the first, right, level 1, aka ranking, are always close at the courthouse area. Rarely will be taking steps towards purgatory. But then again, if I were to meet any of those type, even I would die instantaneously. Because I want to have more strength to prevent that from happening. Is that suffice enough information now? Understood. We'll take your request. Hey, are you coming, Eileen? Even if I did go. It says your reward will be a fancy ingredient. Your reward will be a fancy material. So, can I not go? Understood. Please, Miss Eileen, wait at Garanato. And now you're talking, then I'll be waiting here with expectation of great things. Specifically, she's supposed to wait at the house. Angels that holds a Grail fragment. In order for the lower angels to strengthen themselves, they would steal the crystallization from the purgatory resident. So we need to steal it back by assaulting them before the angels utilize them to strengthen their own. That's our current request. That means we're gonna be, it's not stalking. What's the harikomi? Ambush. You look like you're happy about it. Yeah, harikomi ni kibun no ukizumi no wa muyou desu. Yeah, Mash is happy that we are the fact that we are stepping away from Eileen, right? 100% she's happy about it. And Catdog's like, why are you happy? And Mash is just like, it says here, when it comes to ambushing and waiting, right? Waiting for prey, it's quite simple. But Catdog knows that since she went, hey! Anpan to gyunyu ga hoshii yo ne. That's right, we gotta get some sweet bean bread and milk. Okay, chat. So, here's the joke of the sweet bean bread and milk. Oh, fuck. I accidentally deleted a tab. Oh, streaming on TikTok. Spoilers. Chee. That's right. We're almost there, chat. We're ambushing? That's right. We're staging a coup. A coup. Sweet bean bread and milk. I enjoy the Gintama meal. Usually, whenever you're waiting for an ambush, or AKA you're stalking somebody for their movements, in Japanese anime and Japanese shows, right? In Japanese shows and Japanese animes, the sweet bean bread and milk is it's kind of a quote-unquote a trope, right? Oh, Anpan sparking! Anpan, I know this is the... Oh, yeah. So, stakeout. That's what it is. Stakeout. Stakeout. That's the better word. Stakeout. So, whenever you're staking out, you're gonna need some light food supply. Japan memes this by busting out a thing called anpan, okay? It's called sweet bean and milk, alright? In order for a stakeout, I gotta turn this off real quick. It's loud, chat. It's loud. Anpan and gyunyu. So this is how I run the stakeout. So this guy is currently staking out a character to see if they do some suspicious activity. As you can definitely see. It's been 20 days living off of sweet bean, bread, and milk, okay? Motherfucker is losing his mind. He fucking now slams it in the floor. It's crazy. He's like, grabs the bot and threw it. Opened it with an open heart and sparked the fucking bread out the window. Day 23. Sparked it in a fucking cash register, aka store market clerk. Fucking spiked it into the convenience store clerk because he can't handle it anymore. He sparked it into the vice chief. Day 28. Day 30. Oh shit, he's losing himself, bro. But that's the joke. That's the little bit of joke. Whenever I see we're going on a stakeout, right? AKA ambushing. And you answer with, you want some sweet beans and milk. It says, as expected, a master in Japan, staking out / ambushing something, those two are the most effective items. By the way, we've got a lot better. Huh? Meaning? Oh, what are we doing? Oh, I've given away the fragments to somebody already. While we are praying and while we are getting our cleansing, I've got no way to use this. If angels recover it, I didn't really mind. It says, even if it's a fragment, magical resource clump is treated like that. I suppose to them, purgatory is nothing more than a place where you cleanse yourself of sin, or aka, skin yourself off from sin. I suppose magical energy is unneeded to do that. I don't know if it's human-like or is it human-unlike. But thanks for telling me. I appreciate you. So with that said, no need to stake out nor ambush. Understood. Don't feel bad about it. At one point, we're probably going to go on a stakeout, aka ambushing tactic. I wonder what it means by I said one day we'll go stakeout. It says, yeah, you're taking my spot, cat dog. You can't make jokes when I want to make a joke. I don't want to be in a comedy role either. That's right, you're the smart, comedic, funny boy. So how does one level up? How does one? Okay. Oh, we found it. It seems that it still had a fragment that it stole. Technically, it didn't steal. Excuse me. Hello? God. Yeah, stop calling your friends, bitch. Of course. I guess this is the best way to avoid stakeout / ambushing. Of course they're attacking us, no problem. Alright, let's fight them here and now. I'm gonna go look out to see if there's any more reinforcements. If there is, I'm gonna give you a signal. Until then, beat them up. Oh, is it a time sequence? Like a Sigma? It don't matter who you fucking bring out, baby. I'm just gonna gun it down with Melisande Ruler going. Gun him down, boys. We got that gun in them down, boys. Loki, so far, Melisande Ruler MVP. Because there's just so many AoE damage required. I'm just AO blasting them. Boom. Get out of my way, bitch. I'm about to ambush these hoes. These hoes ain't loyal, chat. Oh my god, there's so many of them. What the Sigma? What's going on here? So many of these little shits.
スプライトアルビオン。白兵戦行きます。
Hey man, we're just gonna loop till we can't loop no more, baby. The ultimate
蒸気が流れて
looping.
ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマーよし発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろスプライトアルビオン。
I'm abusing the shit out of this system. How many enemies I can't see? There's about 6 more. You see right there? It says 6. See that right there? 6. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm starting to not able to loop here.
戦いです面倒になってきた。
I'm running out of loopage.
運命インポッシブ簡単。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探
I
すのです。
must keep
さあ
looping.
幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。蒸気カタパルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー
I do like the Millicent's
射程
OST.
入った。
Millicent's OST really do go hard.
しぶきを上げろ。
It's got that nice, I don't know what this is. Is it bass? I'm assuming it's bass. Might be guitar. I'm tripping, right? Of course, electric. But... Oh shoot, there's more reinforcements! Oh no, more reinforcements. What the Sigma?
「星の輝き我が天秤に集いきらめき」さあこいつでフォールですわ。判決の時ですわ。ぶっ飛ばしますわよ。
Let's do it.
あなたの罪を計りましょう。
Battery issue,
我が
yeah.
宝石庫はこの夜空。
I mean, I
あ
am
なたの
surviving
罪
to
は
like
この
5.
星の数。クストス
I am
モール。
surviving like 5, 6 turns. Like the fact that I can loop till 5 turns is kind of wild.
え？気持ちよかった。南国の妖精も悪くないね。
Let's do it. Tatsumoto Yomiru. Okay. Number 2. Still against rulers. Don't matter. Like, low-key, unless they actually give me a hard time, I'm not gonna change my comp. But currently, we are just going brrrr. Okay, so we got a fragment. Let's get out of here. So we're gonna hide in the shadows of these buildings. Those guys' thought process pattern is quite simple. Oh man, Cadoc's laughing. That's no good. Oh, what the fuck? What is that? We don't have to say anything. Yeah, as long as we keep our quiet down. Yeah, as long as we keep our voices down / quiet down, these should not detect us. Ah, 決勝ですか。もしかありません。私の祈りは届かないのか、決勝はできております。It says, where are the crystals? I'm so sorry. It seems that my prayers did not deliver to you, and my crystals are not formed yet. Oh! What the fuck? They're just straighting up jorking civilians. Wait, why? Why? My sins, they're... Damn, they split open. What? Damn! The Holy Grail fragments, they forced him out of the sinner's body. It gouged it out. Don't go out. Huh? But Caddock, why? That human is no longer there. That human is over. You see him, how he's gouged out. You prioritize on hiding, first and foremost. Understood. Damn. Dude's dead. Damn. So that one's the level 7. Level 7 evolved into level 6? Oh shit, I think level 7 did evolve to level 6. Look at this bitch. He's got muscle. Yabba. Oh shit. Is it an enemy that we can even fight and defeat? It says, yeah, we need to stay still and until this one passes. Oh shit, fucking hitting us with a Tiamat. Fucking Regigigas? Is that you? What did he just do? Oh damn, did it echolocate just now? ... Oh shit, it really did echolocate us. We've been found out. What the Sigma? Yeah, it was like an active sonar. He definitely spread his magical energy into the wide radius like a sonar, as a radar. And... sumimasen, watashi desu, kizukaremashita. I says, I'm so sorry, it must have been me, we've been found out. It must have grilled MASH with magical energy. So essentially, essentially that scream was a magical energy dispersed sonar to kind of get like the AoE reading around it and detected magical energy, which technically was magical. It's essentially, it detected a servant, aka MASH in this case. We gotta fight this. We gotta use our full, strength. I have a bad feeling. Please don't let it be right. Okay, so, wait, did I already made a composition? Oh, fuck. So what are we dealing with? Oh, there's 2 break bars? What the Sigma? Enemy は解体的に強力なデバフと向かうを公開してブレイクの順もデバフを利用してくる弱体攻撃は対象法なんで弱体攻撃もする。やってやるぞ、やってやるぞ。Oh, rulers don't take the authority. Oh, gee, got him. Hey, stupid bitch. Use a ruler. Yep. Ruler's passive do not get debuff. Oh my god, the debuff of the century right here. Damn! 10 turns? What the Sigma? 5 times 10 turns. Wow! They really incentivize you to bring a ruler. Holy shit. And it's a 3 break bar. 変質型天使第7階層. Alright. And a little shit turn. I feel like it turned from 7 to 6. But it shifted formation. Very interesting. Alright, well, time to beat that ass with a fast. Oh, it's debuff 1. I thought it was debuff all. Man. I was kind of excited. I was like, hey, yo! Fuck your debuff, bitch! What does it got? Hey, man. Oh. He's got a Super Saiyan? A little bit. But, guess what? Not an enemy against my girl here. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. Just maybe. I only did half a day. Hold up. Hold up. We might be in a bit of a pickle. Maybe. Maybe. Not today, dude. Not today, dude. Jimmy Chan, not today. You gotta loop this hoe out of existence. Loop, loop, loop.
蒸気カタパルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。 フルアーマーよし発艦する射程入ったオープンコンバットしぶきを上げろスプライトアルビオンそこ食らえ
Ha ha! Got that crit in, baby.
絨毯爆撃
Alright. Uh-oh. Another one. Is it every break bar you're gonna try to throw your authorities at me? Your decree. Oh, shit.
化けて出て
Yeah. Oh, Mash doesn't take any debuffs either. Let's go.
オルテナンス全機能解放ドラゴンパックに時短装填済みです
Yeah, by the way, Mel,
ブラストリフレクター展開
here,
完
not
了
Mel.
フルアーマーよ
What's her
し
name? Melisyn.
射程入
Her
ったオープ
NP,
ンコンバットし
her
ぶきを上げ
attack
ろ
up lasts like 3
Bright
turns.
Oblivion.
Kinda lit. So notice that I'm like slowly but doing additional damage towards
じゃ
this
な
boy.
いか
No longer, of course, because it's 3 turns. But we're beating that ass pretty good. Oh damn, Chike. Again, control. Very controlling these angels are using its authority.
ピンチをチャンスにバンカーボルトリロード
Shee!
今のうちに準備を白兵戦行きます
Can you get stunned? Boom. Oh, you can!
了解あいいよはあ
Bomba! Damn, 80k! Kinda lit. Pop, pop, pop! The OST is so good. It's a jammer for sure. Fucking jammer.
我が天秤に宝石星の輝きを今ここにぶっ飛ばしますわよそうしますの光を
She should be able to do 100k damage.
こうかしら打撃戦の用意はよくてせや無力化してから救護する常識
Nah, I wouldn't say that was difficult, but that was kind of rough. A little bit rough. Okay, so got him. Together, show me Mashu, we did it! Oh my god, Mash tired? Oh, oh, Mash is exhausted. What's happening? Yeah, Mash needs to rest. That strength was too strong to be ridiculous. これで海底は一番上ってわけじゃないんだよな。Yeah, with that strength, it wasn't even at the top of its leaderboard. It's most likely... It seems we need to avoid fighting them head on. Or have a powerful ally on our side. Or... utilize ruler class and then fight accordingly. Maybe that's the... Okay, so... I think this is the first time you're just like, hey, you should use rulers. Like, both story-wise and in-game-wise, right? They're just like, hey, you should definitely get your roster pivot towards rulers. Fun fact, if you need a ruler right now, chat, not only you can do ruler Kets, right? For AoE clear for ruler Kets, a single target powerful RNG Divinky ruler is now available. You should definitely use her.
Even though currently we will not be able to defeat Megatron Janu with that one, we need to retreat. We've obtained the fragments, and we can give it to Miss Eileen for reward. Yeah, what the fuck is she gonna give us? I'd rather keep the fragments. Can we keep the fragments? Man, I don't want to give it to this bitch. 確かにありがたいね。というわけで、豪華な、are we gonna get 1 QP? Kitty Raito, did you do your homework? Homework? What homework? Not yet. I see. Unlucky. That's okay. I'm waiting. Whenever you're ready. Yes. See you tomorrow. Wait, aren't you gonna eat dinner? Din? Atashi, baito. I got a part-time. After all, I need more grail fragments. Mash, what is the homework she gave you? It's nothing. It's personal. Ooh, personal. Mash taking personal? I'm very intrigued, but we should leave it alone at the time. Seems Dante and Moriarty's not coming back anytime soon. So that means that there's nothing changes. We need to go back and collect another Grail fragments and ow! Yametoke! Yametoke, baka domo. You need to knock that off, idiot. Idiots? Baka domo, baka domo. Baka domo. Idiots are idiots, right? That's why you call them, right? Idiots? Rushing and pressured and running head on is not going to gain you anything. You only get small amount. But we've got reason to, we got a reason we have to hurry. There is none here. そんなものはない。ここは煉獄、地獄の浄化の場だ。向こうは地獄、罰を受け継ってる場だ。家庭は天国、すべてに放される場所。時間は無限にあり、急ぐことは罪となる。So, yeah, Megatron here. Megatron saying that, this place, we have all the time in the world. Time is infinite here, technically, right? And rushing it is practically a part of a sin. Sin? That's right. To me, rushing is sin. Yeah, you're slothful. After all, you gotta take it slow. So if you do not want to get kicked out of my house, aka the tenant building, enjoy your day slow as you can, smoothly, including answering questions. Understood. Thank you. And I'm quite happy. Wait, what? But I don't trust you guys, so I'm not taking no for an answer. Huh? I'm not taking no for an answer. What's going on? What's happening? Come over here. What's happening? I am worried about you guys as well, so you guys need to be slothful just for a moment. Oh, is she like casting sloth? Wait, she's fucking using her sloth authority on us? Wait, Mash! You too. Oh wow, she can see Havatron. You too, you should take a small break as well. Oh, what the Sigma? What's happening here? What's going on? I see what you did there. She hates speedrunners. That's right. So what the hell just happened? Wait, did we just like put to sleep for about a month? What's going on here? You guys 1 month later. Hey, what's happening? What's going on? What is happening? 1 month later. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, did we get trapped into Mahjong for 1 month? Ain't no shot, bro. Dude, we need a Mahjong fucking fate. If you don't know, there was a manga like that's on Twitter about Mahjong Fate. I really wanted Mahjong Fate to be animated. Oh, bro, I got some pretty good hand. Wait, I'm cooked. Hold up. My hand is not good. It's I. It's I. So we've been mahjong in a room for a month? Oh damn, Amaxo's joining the game too. Oh damn, he's fucking going for it. It's my turn. How do I play this shit? Oh damn, I don't know. Apparently I know how to play Mahjong. Let's do it. Baba boy. What did I do? ダメだ。これより塩梅はないが、これならどうだ。それです。ロン、マンガン。うわー！そっちか。じゃあ、次は私が親だね。あ。What's wrong? It's a timer. It's a 1 month timer. ストーブ切れた。あれとか切れたんですね。よし、私が入れていきます。Oh, damn, we're out of oil? Dang, out of gasolina. It's essentially the heat stove ran out. Stove 切れた。Oil refill is required. Since I lost, I'm gonna go outside to get some fresh breath air. よっと。ヨガの玄関のところは特に物置あります。そばにポンプがあるからそれで組んでください。はい。行きはよいよい。帰りは重たいぞ。気をつけてな。It's easy to go. Coming back home is heavy. Better be careful. I got it. Oh, it's snowing? うわ、寒くなった。雪まで降り出している。It's so cold. I can't believe it's snowing now. まあ、これくらいじゃ曇る。The location's here. Okay, so we're getting oil currently. Oil for the heat stove. It's gonna be heavy as shit. When I'm sleepy, this room gets very cold. Maybe I should buy some yutampo, like a heating. What do you call those in English? It's you put hot water in it, and yeah, you put hot water in it, and then you kind of like wrap it around with a bath towel, and you bring it in bed so you can warm yourself. What is that in English, chat? That's yutampo, right? So whenever you're cold, you kind of get this like hot item, wrap it hot water, put them in this container, wrap it with a towel, bring it inside your sheets, and then you sleep with it. I don't know what a yutampo is. It's like a hand warmer, right? Or like, you know, those high C hot shit, something like that. Yeah, where am I gonna buy those? I suppose I gotta make it myself, perhaps. Well, I'll think about it later. It's full, now let me go back home. But then again, it's a daily life, that's nothing going on. ジャグル程度ある、そうも多くないし、ブランク部。My boy thinking about what I think she's thinking about? Maybe. 一つずつしっかりと遊んでいくのも大事なので。あれ I believe that's Silius Ulite. It could be something else. Uh, でもあさってはしょうがない。それ通じ。あれどこに進もうとした次僕ら。it's just, is this where he finally realizes the authority of authority of fucking sloth? He's just like, what? We've been lazing around forever. Yeah, because if you don't know TLDR, we've been in a spell of sloth, and apparently we've been doing Mahjong for 1 month straight. That's wild. One step at a time. We need. It's important to move forward. Wait, where were we moving forward? Where was I moving forward to? My head is a bit spaced out. What was I thinking just now? But then again,やっぱりあそこは決定的に打って出るべきだったが、2層より3層だったかな。I have no clue. This is a Mahjong terminology that I have no fucking clue of. Kadok is regretting his decision that he should have made a set move in Mahjong instead of doing the set move in Mahjong. Did you say this out loud? Are you going to summon a certain guy? では、今日はこの辺で。また明日。So this will be it for today. See you all tomorrow. Yeah, good night, guys. See you tomorrow. Sleepy, sleepy. Hey, good night, you two. That's right. Me and Kat, gotta go to bed. We need to get the fuck out of here. Oh, man, I lost. Hey, I won. I don't know why, but I won. もう半チャンあったら変わってたからな、僕は。Because if I had, I think like half more turn, I would have won. Yes, stop being a sore loser. 真剣に始めない。What the? Hey, what's wrong? This guitar, when was it here? Oh yeah, there is a guitar over there. What the shit, man? When was the guitar there? It was there before. What you mean? I see. Is that so? I suppose it was there from the very beginning. I guess it's... is Kadok gonna hit us with a guitar? Oh my god, you're gonna make me depressed. You can do the guitar, Kadok? That's so cool. But then again, he knows rock and roll. Obviously, he can do... whatchamacallit? He can do, he can do a little bit of guitar and says, yeah, enough. He can do enough. Oh, damn! Kadok! No! My boy is gonna die! Holy shit, dude. It's a new art. It's a new portrait for Kadok, dude. Ain't no fucking shot you're gonna give us a guitar solo. No way! It's a good solo, though. This is, amazing. Good job. Indeed. It's been so long that my fingers didn't keep up with the tempo as much as I liked. Protag, can you do the guitar? I cannot. I cannot do the guitar. I see. You were very attached. You were biting into it, so I thought you were interested. Nope, can't do guitar. Kadok's gonna teach us how to do guitar? Oh my god! Kadok gonna teach us how to do guitar? Poggers? Yeah, he's dying. That is a fucking death flag at its finest. So that's about the basics. You're doing pretty good. Are you saying that I can go pro? I didn't say that far. You're dreaming you're dreaming so far. Hey, if I could save the world, Kadok, I could become a superhero guitar. I could be a guitar hero! True. Damn. After a good session, I'm kind of tired. I'm going to bed. You don't want to do anything else yet? No, let's do tomorrow. To be honest, I'm tired. I'm turning off the light. Alright, good night. Hello? Guys? It's been 1 month. And we've just been bing chilling. Are we gonna lose another month? What's going on here? Senpai, wake up, senpai. Oh, yes, hello, Mash. Good morning, senpai. It's a nice day today, isn't it? I'm still tired. It seems that I would love for you to have more resting time. Mr. Caddock has been woken up, and I was told to bring you two as well. Fine. Hi, しょうがありません. Damn! Huh? Huh? 今なんか Oh! Okay, so essentially, I think now that you're back, haven't ya? Hey! So for about a month, I think they've been under the spell of Slaw, and now that Habanyan is back, I felt like something made a noise. ... It must not. Yeah, it must have been the wind. Habanyan's back. So it's been a month. Ohayo, 今日も元気に行ってみよう. I'm so tired, sleepy. It says, your reaction is dull. Has your slothful meter gone high? So what are we gonna do with Mahjong today? So you have been playing Mahjong for an entire month. It's crazy. We'll do it in the afternoon. Oh. 朝起きて、夕方の極楽スケジュールをもう決めている。It says you woke up so early, but already scheduling an afternoon time. It's kind of crazy. It's almost as if was in control of everything. Landlord lady, what's the meaning of this? What? It says, are you sure about this? These lazy bones that there currently are. Well, you can't blame us. She's the sole fucking perpetrator here. Okay? The gamer girl is the sole perpetrator of, fucking sloth. Taida. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hey, little bit's costing me 1 month here. Stupid fucking little one. This is just a little bit, huh? Just a little bit. I'm not gonna say anything to comment on that. Just go to your part-time already. Go. Alright, fine. Isn't your load of part-time getting increased daily? He says, are you collecting so many resources to, quote-unquote, become a principality? No way. I'll never be able to defeat Supreme Judge. No way, no way. But thank you. I'll be able to pull something off. Bye. Oh, by the way, 3 of you, you haven't paid your rent yet. Oh, yeah. How do we pay rent? Okay, maybe it's time for you guys to do some part-time job as well. Yes. We'll try to do it by next month. I suppose I will wait a little bit. I suppose I'll wait just a little bit. After all, you guys are students that you guys are all worth 0 value. We're not students, though. 全員貧乏学生なんですし. So yeah, it's essentially you guys are poor. Everybody is poor students, right? AKA don't got no money. And Gamer Janu is calling us a student. Mash is like, I'm not a student, but I'm a student. Active. そろそろ留年を心配した方がいい時期じゃないか? Damn, dude. We are under the spell of sloth. Holy shit. We are slowly slothfulling our way through life. Who's gonna stop us? Yo, somebody help. We're stuck. We're sloth to the core. But we're going to part-time. Hey, it's part-time time. Oh, shit. Never mind. It's afternoon. It's mahjong time. Never mind. Man, why are we? We're cooked. Game over. We're done. We're fucked. We are in the epitome of sloth. Tonight's mahjong. I would like to join today. All right, mahjong time, huh? Oh, somebody's here. Hey, yo, who's knocking on that door? Hey, knock it off, bitch. We're trying to play mahjong. You are. Why? Wait, what if... 失礼。打てるかな? Oh, wait. Hold up. Ain't no shot. Huh? というわけだ. With that said... Hey! Hey! We're gonna fucking play mahjong against your boy Rasputin. Let's go! Hey! I heard you can play, so I have arrived. There is no Rasputin in this body, bro. This is pure Kotomine. There ain't no fucking gene of Rasputin. This motherfucker detected mahjong from like 2 realms away and was like, can you guys play? Bro, we're about to have some Kotomine carry, eh? Smash. Same. I like how the first question is Uteruno means that like can you pull it off, right? It's a word to fucking mahjong players to be like, you ready for this, right? You down to clown, boy, right? My god, Uteruno. これは驚いた。逆になぜ打てないと思うのかね。プロの気配を匂わせてる。漂わせてる。So Rasputin's like, it's quite a surprise. Why do you think I won't be able to handle it? And Metatron's like, this is not good. He's got the aura of a pro. 内密でこそこそ売っている割に、突然に鬼のようなプロがやってきましたね。It says, yeah, while we were just playing around, all of a sudden, a demonic pro just came out of nowhere. But that's perfectly okay. I will be observing this time to see how this turns out. Then, thank you for the game. では、よろしく. Oh shit, who's winning? We winning? There's no way we can win against the fucking Kotomine. What a... 2234 226. Oh, we got the bird. 325. Yo, what is this? Is this a good hand, chat? Yo, any mahjong professionals in the chat? I need to know if my hand's good. What's happening? Well, TLDR, the authority of sloth has made us slothful. We wasted 1 month. While we were playing mahjong, some way, somehow, Kotomine detected that we were playing mahjong, and motherfucker barged in and said, can you do me a session? So now we are fighting with Kotomine with mahjong while we're discussing what the fuck is happening. Now that I think about it clearly, why are we playing mahjong with Kotomine Kyrie? I wonder why. まあまあいいじゃんいいじゃん。誰だって打ちたい時はある。はいポン。It says, don't worry about it. Don't think too hard. Sometimes people just want to play games. Bomba. Yeah, what's the meaning of this? It doesn't seem like Kotomine Rasputin is here to assault us or attack us or anything. No, I need to calm down. I need to focus on mahjong. Bro! He doesn't want to lose. Catdog doesn't want to lose. I understand. Nash and ProTag are currently low by I think we're rogue. No, something is a little off, isn't it? Aren't we overlooking something very important? Oh, Mash in pajamas. Oh, yeah! Where the fuck did Mash go? Why is Mash not holding her shield? Is this Cadoc's nightmare? Is this Cadoc's nightmare? Losing... Is this Cadoc's nightmare? Losing in Mahjong with Kotomine? トンバは特に動きなし。メタトロンが3900を上がったくらいか。I have no clue. These are all Mahjong terms. I'm gonna change the topic here. How long are you gonna continue this daily live? Dot, 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 dot. I don't know how long. Damn, Kotomine actually coming in and said, hey, it's time to stop fucking around. Comfortable days and a comfortable death. Isn't that fate? Isn't that tie, aka fate, so far from your guys' journey? However, is this what you wished for? If it is, I will be able to I am willing to stay to the very end. 終局まで足を運びながら人知れず眠れると本気で考えているとは。That's true. John is like, hey! Stop that. Shakota Mine is like, even though you brought forward, right? You brought your foot to the very end, right? While you're finishing your marathon, you're going to sleep without remembering. Are you truly thinking of that? Unbelievable. And Megatron's like, hey, we're Mahjong, okay? We're playing Mahjong. If you're going to lecture, do that after you win this round. After you win Mahjong, you get to talk shit. Until then, don't interrupt the game. I apologize. You're certainly correct on that front. Let me obtain my victory in order to gain my right to give my opinion. Changing topic. Huh? Do you guys have any, wait, do you guys have any intentions to go to the fourth realm? The fourth circle of hell? Goyoku, lust. No, not at all. Just be careful around the management of that person. Goyoku なだけであって。Goyoku? Isn't Goyoku lust? Is that Lilith? I wonder. Eh? 動欲? sick. It should be love. Where's Mashma? It's time for Mahjong. That's right. So Kyrie is just kind of warning the fourth lust person. For the cheat. Yeah, we're not going there. By the way, that's a Mahjong term that I don't know. I called it, but it seems that I'm not in a good advantage. Humu. Leech. I know that one. That one's GG easy, practically. Oh! But with that said, 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, I'm about to fucking nut on your... Uh-oh. Hold up. Kinda sus. Oh my god. They want me to fucking Mahjong play this shit. I don't know how to play Mahjong, bro. I don't want to lose. Come on, man. I don't want to lose. Don't do this to me, bro. Oh, hell no. Oh, shit. What's the answer to this? 何も考えずに安全そうな配を捨てる。深く考えずに安全そうな配を捨てる。Oh! They're all the same answer. I'm going to throw this item, which is going to cost me the game. Anzenbai no Motsuru. Oh, I couldn't see! What the fuck did I do? I didn't see, but I think I saw the Mahjong gods. I think I just witnessed Mahjong God happen in front of my eyeball. It says he's a tough one. I gotta go on a battle. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Wait. Oh, yo, I'm cooking? Oh! Yo, I fucked up. Let's go! I got the essentially 222 of a kind. Tunk, tunk, tunk. Yeah, see, 2, 2, 2, 2. And then I got the reset into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shee! I got the fucking full house, baby! Kawasareta. Yo, I think I won Mahjong, chat. We did it. Yo, it's time for Kotomine to shut the hell up. Time to Kotomine to answer my questions. Hanchan Shuryo. 俺が4着か。So he's the dead last. He's the loser. というわけで、せめて懺悔の時間だ。このグラナートして1ヶ月忘れたことがあるの。So it's time for your atonement. Have you forgotten something while you're living in your granato for exactly 1 month? Something we've forgotten. What is that exactly? 重症だな。さすがタイが教える大天使。It says it's a critical, as expected of blank, which is sloth. The great angel, right? The great angel. Is Daitenshi considered as archangels? I'm assuming it is. Wait, what's the archangel of sloth? Archangel of sloth. Archangel of sloth. Christian demon associated with sloth is Belphegor. He is often depicted as a fallen angel. Instead of fulfilling his heavenly duties, indulged in idleness. Belphegor is not widely recognized as an archangel of sloth in tradition sense, but rather as a demon embodied sin of sloth. Oh! So, while it's not widely recognized, some people does recognize Belphegor as sloth. Well, then there you go. Here's our answer. Currently, Megatron is Baldathor, which is a demon. So, technically, while Megatron is Baldathor, it says, as expected, Daitenshi. Wait, what the hell is Daitenshi? I gotta check Daitenshi. I want to know if that Daitenshi is Archangel. Interesting. Spell that name. Balthagor? Balthagor is Belphegor. Lord of Gap. And we just lost 1 month of Gap, so. That. しかし、このまま彼らのおうち滅も考えられる。それはあなたにいいにそぐわない。I just need to type in essentially Archangel, right? I just need to go to Michael, the Archangel, and see if he is considered spelling it like that. Because he is considered as a archangel, right? Saint Michael, Archangel, the Archangel of Michael. So it is Daitenshi. Yeah. So Belphegor is considered not widely, but apparently as a slothful archangel. しかしこのままでは彼らのうちも考える。それはあなたに誘惑はない。そうかもしれないが、それはそれ、これはこれ。So essentially, in a weird way, Kotomine is batting for us, right? Megatron Janu does not give two fucks about us and wants to live in life of sloth. But Kotomine is like, this could end their journey. And I don't think that's convenient for your sake as well. And Megatron's just like, don't matter to me. I don't know what you're talking about. What's happening here? Protect. Mash, we need to go outside. Outside? Yes, right now. That is a good idea. Today's sky, I believe, is a very visible day. He says, oh man, they could have been a little bit more lazy. そういうわけにもいかないのがこの得意点でしょう。It says, yeah, this singularity is the part where you should not be lazing around. After all, she will not be waiting forever. 羅針が監視から粛清に切り替わるまで残り時間はわずかですよ。It says the oh wow, so he's kind of giving us a heads up / warning. So he essentially says the opposition's thought process of observations to cleansing, right? Purification. It is only matter of time, and that time is coming close. Time can be extended at any time. Taisho-kun. Excuse me. Name is Kotomine Kyrie. Ooh. Interesting. Covered by the... So, なんだって忘れていたんだ. Says, I've forgotten it too. Oh my god. なんてことをこんな忘れてはいけないものまで. What happened? Oh, right. God. That's right. You guys were so slothful, you forgot that Karodea got destroyed 1 month ago. 衛星としてから一秒先に未来である限り、俺たちは焦るべきなんだ. Yeah, if it's a future 1 second earlier from ray shifting, we should have been, we should be, aka we should have been, rushing For some odd reason, we forgot everything about it and enjoyed a lazy day. Yes. For some odd reason, all three of us just came to terms and agreed with it. It says that shouldn't be the case. It's so wrong. It's so weird. It shouldn't happen. If it's just pro tag, it's understandable. But Kadok, what the fuck? No, that's not what I meant. I meant by resistance-wise. We spent 1 month lazing around, doing exactly nothing, and lived in prosperity and quiet and lazy. That's kind of rude to say, useless. Come on now. We all lived a happily comfortable and quiet life, didn't we? Miss Metatron, was that your doing, perhaps? That's right. It was me. Let's just say, sloth? Sloth bean? Sloth? Isn't this count as towards the 7 deadly sins? Is being slothful not a sin at all? That's right. Therefore, sloth is good. What? Sloth is good? Isn't that correct? You guys were all injured. So injured to the point that before you came into the singularity, you guys were wounded beyond repair, weren't you? So let me answer this question properly. Your heart/mentality, those gets wounded too. They get harmed over time.ましてここは煉獄、罪の浄化を足す世界。罪は何度も何度もあなたたちを災難だはずだ。違う？これはもしかして夢のことです。大体の人はこの世界で悪夢しか見ない。So essentially saying that, let me tell you something in, the wound of the heart/mentality, right? That gets stacked up, especially in a world. This world is where you can atone for your sins, purgatory. But sins will constantly be overweighing one another, and sins are always weighed down by your actions. Am I wrong? Mash suggested, are you talking about dreams? Most of the humans that dreams in this realm has only nightmares. Because in this singularity, in reality, it's much cruel that you're trying to unveil the truth of your sin. But once time flows in, you'll be able to understand and accept it. And then mentality at a one additional dimension gets hardened and restabilized. Excuse me, I'm going to retract those statements. In magical term, you're going to have a misunderstanding. I'm glad she does. So, yeah, you can misinterpret it as, you can misinterpret that statement as you can shatter your mind, and then if you reconstruct it, it gets stronger. So, Megatron said, let me reword that properly. It means that you can grow. You can grow to accept, and you can grow to understand. You can be more lenient to it. And, nightmares and guilt-trip dreams will all fade away. So, now I ask you, are you dreaming? It says, I do, but I probably forget about it. So it says that's a good sign. It means that it's proof that you're being healed. What about you? The amount has slowly dissipated. まだ見てまだ覚えてるのだ。まだだね。 It says if you're still looking at it and if you're still remembering it, not enough. I don't need to hear yours, Mash. After all, you're a special case. What? While you guys were lazing around, the situation has turned for an interesting bout. So, what do you mean? That is... Masha, can you hear me? If your memory's returned, can you hear my voice, perhaps? Habitron. Miss Habitron, yes, I can hear you. Finally! Thank goodness! I'm so sorry. It's okay. This stupid bitch is all your fault. What is the meaning of this, Megatron? It says, I had to make you disappear because if you didn't disappear, Mash was going to be the first one waking up immediately. I apologize. As a compensation, I'll give you some of my magical energy. Oh my god. Oh! Habitron! Oh! Habitron! Hey! She materialized. What the signal? Yo, no! No! Why did they do that? This fucking bitch! I know what you're trying to pull, you dumb hoe! How dare you do that? Habitron, oh my god, we can now see you. Yeah, none. It says, damn! She really was here. Of course I was, right next to Mash all this time. I saw, yeah, I was commenting on your guys' livelihood every second of the way. It's going to be this one. During a Mahjong times, she was doing some sort of a Mahjong mechanic to help Kadok, but he doesn't notice. And then Kotomi is like, NANI? So the Mahjong Kadok. This is, are you even a mage, Kadok? Where is your Mahjong soul that you were so good at? What? Akta, aka Consort Yu, was the one that was really good at Mahjong. Why is an England fairy busting out Relos? Why do you know that term? Well, I learned from Ilya. That's crazy. Oh, what the Sigma? Oh, she... What? What the fuck? It says, hey, I'm already see-through. Metatron, give me your magical energy. No, impossible. Can't do it. Oh, interesting. It seems that your Saint Graph has so much holes that it feels like I'm giving an infinite amount of magical energy to a bucket that has holes in it. If you return to Karudea, you'll probably return back to normal, but in this singularity, you're probably going to stay like that forever. Nyandato? Oh my god, I can't hear her anymore. Where's Habitron? We can't hear Habitron. Where is she? What's happening? What's happening, chat? I can't hear Habitron anymore. But then again, I guess this should prove that I do exist. And I'm not crazy and Mash is not talking to herself. Alright, continue your talk. It's something important, right? Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Something... A situation is turned for, something. Yes. Tenshi tachi ni dai 3位、第1、上位3位、1、2、3回転に、これも多くなっている。腕が鳴るね。Yeah, what the fuck? So Megatron just said, hey, the top 3 hierarchies, the rank 1, 2, and 3, there's now a lot of them. you guys got a lot of work cut out. It says, yeah, 3 and above. I'm pretty sure we were barely surviving with just a few. In the end, the location is nothing more than a corporate gear. Simultaneously, the amount of Holy Grail fragments is starting to dwindle. What? I will answer that question. You do realize the existence of the Holy Grail fragments in this singularity was done by the prayers of the citizens here. Yes, sir. However, in order to raise in their rankings and levels, they started to take the fragments from the people themselves. And so little by little, the people of the purgatory started to think to themselves that maybe sins will not get cleansed even if you were to pray for it. Of course, citizens that do not pray have to move towards hell, or gets murdered by an angel and disappear from the singularity altogether. No matter what, purgatory is about to crumble. That's not good. After all, Grail fragments is what we need the most. If we didn't be so slothful, just a little bit. Come on, that's okay. Just a little bit. Indeed. But then again, it was all due to the fact that the temptation to sloth, you weren't able to deflect it, was most likely the problem. Sincerely, yeah, I don't think it's right to pressure her. Am I wrong? I suppose so. No, what the fuck? No, absolutely not. We got a servant hitting us with a sloth beam. There was no way an ordinary human could handle that. I almost let the conversation flow as it goes. No, the problem was 100% on her fault. It says that's right. They had no right or judge to deny the bullet. It was my fault. Yes, I was evil. But I was the one that was keeping Granato safe, and as a safe house. Hey, now you're in a dilemma. Conundrum time. Yeah, for real. It is a problem. If you're an enemy, we would have just defeated you. I don't know how to deal with you. Miss Metatron, why did you do such a thing? It says, I've told you before that I am, in this singularity, a servant, a judge, that holds the authority of sloth in hand. Humans have to be slothful every so often. I decided that you all three had to be slothful, so I did what I must. That's all. とはいえ、いつまでもそれでは私も困る。何しろ裁判が始まらない。It says, if that's the case, if it's like that forever, even I'm in trouble. The judgment, the court, will not proceed forward. There's no way they can beat the trials whatsoever. Wait, it's not like we're gonna lose. What do you mean? It says, in order for us to win, there's got to be a lot of requirements necessary, but yeah, we're going to go through this entire singularity in order to get these requirements at hand. Is what we were supposed to do, but damn, we've been slothful for 1 month, huh? Hey, don't get down on us. Don't get down on ourselves. We gotta, we just rested. Now we're gonna throttle back up. That's right. Let's move right away. That's a good, that's a good notion. I'm commended, but as an avatar of sloth, I'm not gonna let you go that easily. That's crazy. This bitch really wants to play Mahjong. Oh my god, we're about to go on a boss level battle because Jannu wants to play Mahjong. It means that we gotta fight. That's right, it's gonna be fighting time. Kotomine Kyrie, hurry up and be on the protag side. You came here for that reason, right? Oh. So you already knew. And with that said, Shokun, ここは一つ手を組もうとしようか. Oh damn, we get Kotomina Kirei. That's funny. What the hell? Kotomina Kirei out of all people? You guys, yeah, you came in just for us? What is the meaning of that? 産むよの義務というわけではないさ。むしろ役。君たちが裁判に挑まなければ私もまたここに来た意味がない。It's just to be perfectly honest, it is not a duty of kindness, but quite the opposite. After all, if you do not challenge the trial any further, there's no reason for me to be stepping on the singularity in the first place. After all, I'm a representative. I would like to go home. Job well done. I'm a plaintiff after all. No, you're a fucking priest. But thanks for being on our side this time. It says if you are going to be on our side, you got a tip or two on defending Metatron Junnu's attack, right? Of course. Oh, 自信ありげだ。古き7つの大罪の一つ。怠惰の剣。この3人ならいずら知らず、私には通じないでしょう。よし。それなら大いに試してやろう。怠惰の実を唱えて、世界の終わりを共に過ごそう。Oh man. Hey, I got a question. Weren't you the fucking one that was playing Mahjong? I'm pretty sure you were seep deep in fucking sloth. You wanted to play Mahjong. You could have made this 10 steps before Mahjong. You are slothful. Kotomina Kirei, you tripping balls. It says, lend your body to the sloth and let's live the end of the world together. Let's do this! Fucking A. What a comedy sketch we're living right now. We actually have to fight Rasputin. With Rasputin. Guess the Rasputin に固定したルーラー鉄鋼の体制がされている。ジャンヌはこちらの体制、豊洲を眠り状態とする。拉致してくるラスプーチン固定。タイダーは普通のやついて、テルが明治を解放されない弱体解除しているもブレイク攻撃チャージプラス。メトロンジャンルルーラー。このような眠り状態をする。Oh God! What? 大会場を用意していると思う。It is a badass OSD. Is this bitch divine? This shit bitch should be divine, right? Aren't you an anti-debuffer? 自分自身に無敵状態、毎ターンの除く自からの2機を吸収状態、自分からの除く MP の全体を無敵状態、MP 10種アップ、自分自身にターゲット収集、MP を増やす、敵全体チャージを減らし、攻撃力ダウン、防御力ダウン、ピック、パーツ、バフ、NP、タイタン的なチャージ。パラパラパッパララララン。 Oh, you already know we beating that ass with a special point. Ain't no shot. Who won the other hand of Mahjong? I was having dinner. I think I think apparently I pulled some next level Mahjong move. Like when I picked the option, like a quick glimpse of like a Mahjong explanation came out, and then I won. I did something like what the fuck? Bruh! He's useless! He fucking... Oh shit. He told me that he's resistant to sloth. Bitch went to sleep right away. Bruh.
見えたぞ。手にぜひもない。笑わせるな。こいつ、そうきたか。
Comedy never ends. It's true. It is quite divine comedy for sure. Rasputin was confident that he was able to resist the sloth. Bitch goes to sleep the first turn. Oh my gosh, she's thicker than I thought. She's gonna be sloth every turn. So that's why I need a rule. I need a rule. ASAP.
おねむもう熱を帯びなさい。運命をかけた戦いであれば。早掛けですよ、カルウェナ。宝具ですか、お願いですか、命令ですか。私の思いを具現化します。あまねく無償の無限の愛を。聖なるかな、聖なるかな。グレイテストヒッツコーリングアガペ。いったー。素直に
I'm fucking using the angel to beat the shit out of an angel. It's pretty hilarious.
大地上層怠惰にデコピン。
Oh wow, I full charged her.
ロンダリング、心が洗われます。
Damn, I made her lose a lot of MP. What the fuck?
祈りは
I know it's that much.
私の思いを具現化します。あまねく無償の無限の愛を。グレイテストヒッツコーリングアガペ。うせろパーキーズ。この辺りですか。その程度かよ。やる気出ない。
もしかしてピンチ？
おつらい。
Ow!
水
Fucking put me to sleep.
地割れ。
Oh, you stupid bitch!
疲れました。あるまじきパーキーズ。不足はないように。小賢しい。
You get stunned too, bitch.
女神の姿がお好み。上出来。
I missed the last stream. Why Megatron's with us? Megatron just kind of owns that weird house.
灼熱の
And there's Megatron, and then there's the Supreme Judge. It's the Gorgon and Anna situation, where 2 is 1, but 2, you know. Oh, I do no damage. Hold up. This is a problem. I did no damage. Hold up. Oh no, the bitch is still asleep!
そこまで。ふう、いい見立てだ。はっ、もう鉄砲隊、てい、もうぶちかませ。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
面倒面倒、ひたすら面倒。あ、でもこれで全滅してくれれば結構楽。ユニベール・イモルテル・メタトロン、さようなら。素直ではありませんね。
That's so bullshit.
これが本当のハートブレイク。あらばら。おひま、虹の彼方に。星の輝きを今ここに。女神ぶっ飛ばしますわよ。
It's balanced MP a little bit. It's pretty strong.
諦めて。
MP gain
こ
on
うなっ
top
た
of
ら
it's
私には
good
止めら
loot.
れないから。
It's a buster, so
原始
gaining
の眠り
MP
から
on
目
top
覚
of
めな
that's
さい。
pretty lit.
エディンシュグラクエーサー。
It's thick. It's a thick MP, I gotta say. I'm losing, by the way. We're in
どう
trouble.
かしら。
No problem.
おねむ。
We are a bit in a pickle.
よいしょ。
Little bit of pickle. Oh, bleh. What the fuck
大
is
地
happening?
競争。
Wake up, Kotomine, you stupid bitch!
我が天秤に集い、きらめき。宝石の声を聞けばよいのでしょう。さあ、ぶっ飛ばしますわよ。
Wake up, motherfucker!
最低
Why
を
is
下します。
Janu a gamer
これ
girl?
は
Hey,
あ
don't
な
worry
たの
about it.
善の軽さ、そしてあなたの罪の重さ。
Suplex that hoe! You!
もう
Alright.
勝敗はついたわ。
Finally, we can get out of the mahjong hell.
財産は没収です。
He is still sleeping? Yes, this bitch is still sleeping. To the very end, he was not useful. The man was a fucking useless goddamn meatbag. Yeah, it says, aren't you getting slot? Like it was. Oh, thank God. I'm so glad. So glad that was the first comment Protag said. Essentially, he was commenting on the fact that the Sloth Authority worked on him no problem. I don't know what you're talking about. He's definitely now, yeah, he's definitely now making it not happen. We won, so at least that's good. Man, I lost. Fine. So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna leave Granato? That's... Is that something that we can decide? However, it wouldn't. Yeah, I would understand if we get kicked out. To be honest, that. Yeah, なんでもない。あらら、かわいい。それは僕たちが決めることじゃない。正直追い出されても仕方はないかと。だがそれはいやなんでもない。それ。We got a little Megatron pout there. Megatron pout. Never mind that. Anywho, Kotomi Nakire, you're already used. Your purpose is fulfilled. Go home. これは手厳しい。だが、私の要件も済んだことだ。Meaning that, oh, what a harsh word. However, my job has officially been finished, after all. Then goodbye. Oh, before I go. ガドックゼルプルムス、マッシュキリエライト and Protag. Meet you at court. Go away, slothful man. He just went home. Oh. Yeah, if you don't know, that's a good line. That is a line you use in Japanese drama. I can't remember what Japanese drama it is, but it is one of the one-liners that says "see you in court," right? And then I'm pretty sure he just wanted to say the last word. There's no way. Yeah, impossible. He would never wanted to. No, I think he just wanted to say that last word, to be honest with you. Yep. It's definitely a word he wanted to say yeah, in a line for sure. ところで、メラトロンドの。これからどうするか。それはちょっと私も考えている。ドットドット。おい、トラブル。ちょっと話がある。101、来い。Okay. We're going to 101 room alone with Metatron Jun. はい、ちょっと待ち。入れないと私とお話ししよう。Uh-oh. Stupid bitch slide back in right on time. いやなら別にいいけど、いえ、お話しさせてください。俺も話を聞いた方がいいか。ダメ。It's girls talk only. I suppose Habanyan can stay with us, I suppose. Anyway. I can't hear her. I have no problem. Yeah, I have no problem on my side. I'm sorry, but may we have both conversations? Ashoko. 悪いがキッチンに来てくれないか？あんたとはもう一度きちんとの形で話したいと思った。プロテイクの情報いろいろとかな。Okay, okay. So everybody's kind of having a. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, we get to have 3 different scenes. Well, let's go one at a time. Let's go one at a time. So me and little John. I'm tired. Damn, she fucking. Damn, she got kotatsu, bro. Dude, I would love to kill some kotatsu, bro. You said you're too studious. You cannot enter the kotatsu. You can't make a face like that. You're not allowed. Vanished. なんだよ、そっちだけずるいぞ。こっちは押し入れで寒々と冬眠取ってるのにさ。Wait, was that Uncle Manu? Ah! That is Uncle Manu. Why is Uncle Manu in your fucking closet? Oh shit, that's so funny. Yeah, for some odd reason, Megatron has Uncle Manu in his fucking closet. He says, "Hey, that's not fair. I'm stuffed into this closet. I'm sleeping here, cold every time." And Megatron just kicked the closet. Yeah, a weird voice came from the closet. Back into the kotaku. But that's don't worry about it. I won't listen to a word he says. He doesn't exist. So what are you guys gonna do? We're gonna repair the singularity. That's what we're gonna do. Do you really think you can win? The classic don't know till we try, huh? Yeah, well, I have a really sad news before you start all this charade. In this singularity, this is completely different from all the experience that you have. There's one fatal flaw that's irregular. You do realize that the battle and winning does not resolve to singularity being solved, right? I know, but... で、そうなるとさ、条例こそがこの得意点だ。So Megatron is trying to tell us that we can't beat it by force. We have to beat it by law. We have to beat it by word. We have to beat it by logic. It says, in order to beat the Supreme Judge, aka her, aka the Judge her, in order to defeat her, you need to have a valid volition and strong will and fortitude and determination. You're probably fine on the stubbornness and fortitude, so Is it okay? To be honest, you've gotten this far, right? It'd be quite surprising that you didn't had any strong intention in actuality. That's actually scarier. To be honest, I'll be asking you what the hell you were thinking this whole time, trying to survive or something. I says, I'm not worried about your volition. I'm not worried about your will. At least, even if you don't realize it, I know you're doing great. But 象徴がない。彼女を象徴を上回るだけの明確な象徴、身長がない。But you don't have volition, or you don't have the evidence. You don't have something that can overcome her authority, right? Her will, her logic. どうしよう。そう。態度に乗り越えたんだから、これくらいしておくべきかな。You overcame sloth, so at least you have the right to know. Metatron Junut is pivoting a direction. Her statement and her volition is that humans made a mistake. The result of the mistake was the bleachification. So humans should just expire, aka disappear, or go extinct. And a new Reicho, aka the quote-unquote archetype, a new archetype, aka a new life form, whether what it is or whatever it is, I will wait until the planet bears new. It's funny because this kind of ties in to Ordeal Call 3, right? Because Ordeal Call 3 was archetype inception, talking about the understanding and letting go of humanity and allowing new humanity to take over. But they may be still humanity, but sometimes you gotta let go, right? And be accepted. And this, like, now that we defeated Ordeal Call 3, we need to crush this concept from Metatron John. No matter how many years, billions of years, it don't matter. That is our responsibility as the old humanities. It's not some. It is our duty, our responsibility, and our atonement. What the Sigma? Yeah, in the end, she gave up. Instead of saving humanity, she is going to wait, and she has diverted the resources of the planet in order to construct and await a new humanity. She came to that conclusion, and that was efficient, and that was the lawful choice. Next, something that goes after humanity, a dinosaur or octopus, or some life form that goes beyond our imagination. I don't know what it is, but she has stated in law that until that day comes, the birth of a life force that's going to brim all of a sudden of the planet, she's going to constantly be waiting. So, at the same time, she is currently reaching the fact of throwing away the humanity of the now. Wait, that's not fair. 凡人類としては当然の発言だ。でもさ、なんで? I says, yeah, as an old humanity, it's a very understandable statement. But the question is, why? You do understand that the Earth bleachification phenomenon has eradicated all of humanity and all of history in one wipe, right? Leaving the motive and the reason aside, we need to come up with the situation at hand. In order to repair it, you needed to delete the lost belt and reach to a location where it's last left, right? Oh, so you already know. Because at least I have some knowledge because of the ruler of the singularity. その程度で何か傷つき、何かを失い、その代償を払うのか。 It says, yeah, with that being said, what did you get hurt? What did you lose? What did you pay as tribute? That much I don't know. See, that's it. でもきっと辛くて苦しくて痛しいまま、痛ましいものになるんじゃない? It says, but isn't it going to be hardship, agony, and it's going to be hurtful all over again? It says, yeah, going this far, sacrificing so many in order to reach an ending. But in the end, all we can get in return is an ancient, old humanity's timeline. And if that's the case, it's more efficient to reset and remake from new. それはあんまりだよ. That's not fair. That's right. The thought process of that luxurious nature, I too still have some irregularities and doubt. But in Metatron's mind, bleachification phenomenon is a feat that's already been done and finished. She thinks that we can't restart this phenomenon. And simultaneously, the side that's supposed to be saving it, Karuya also have their sins. Karuya has sins, yes. Isn't that right? Am I wrong? Karuya has sins, for certainly, but as a judge, there is something that we cannot forgive at all. Didn't I spout out something terrible and something... didn't I spout out something terrible and word that's supposed to be not the case? ごめん、ちょっと思い出せない。いずれにしても私たちには間違いなくあれ、あの時、私は何かひどく、白くない言葉を言ったような。Okay, so Jannu is giving us a hint. We have something that's unforgivable. Wait, I said something that was not like me. ごめん、ちょっと思い出せない。いずれにしてもあなたたちには間違いなく違います。Yeah, you guys have a crime, you guys have a sin for certain. You can't get rid of the sin even if you were able to repent it and atone it. But as long as this sin, as long as this sin is based strong and laid bare, that supreme judge will not give humanity the right to save things. She will prefer nurturing the new humanity because it's more,それよりは新しい人類を保護するそれにソースを作るつもりなの。でもさ、正直私カルディアがというよりは君に罪があるとはあまり思わないんだよね。Think so? Yeah, notice everybody talks about Kadok and Mash, right? It's always Kadok Mash or Mash Kadok and me. We're always on the third row, right? So in a weird way, this ordeal call is not with us. While we have the conviction and the answers that we've gotten in Ordeal Call 2 and 3, right? Hence you need to play Ordeal Call 2 and 3 in order to get to play 4. Because the answer to this Ordeal Call for us has already been done with 2 and 3. The other problem is Kadok and what the hell he's gonna do. And Mash needs to fucking realize and pick a side, right? To either become a heroic spirit or choose to be immortal, right? It's either immortal heroic spirit or immortal until 18 years as a regular girl. But then again, she's so like influenced to the point that if she does not choose the role of heroic spirit, she would become another set of problems. 全然罪はないと思う。だってちゃんとヨーヨー施設も使 さないし、フグはもう割と美味しい。一緒にぐーたらもしてくれるし、に有用だと思うよ。ありがとう言っていいのや。だからさ、一緒に堕落しようよWhat the fuck? She's confessing us to go fucking be lazy. No! Why did it come to that conclusion? だって戦っても無駄ならもうここで誰だ過ごしてもいいでしょ。If fighting is useless, why don't we just be sloth here forever and have fun? Come on, don't look at me like that. There's gotta be a way I can convince you. Nah, give up. Give up. Let's be free together, eh? Get off me. Get off my leg. Don't grab my leg. Get off me. Come on, let's fall. Tie this, yeah. Get off me, bitch. なんなら、概念バトルとかでやろうぜ。やらない？だね。He says, yeah, let's do a conceptual battle. Come on. No, man. It says, how can I beat the trial? Is there any method you can tell me? Man, after all this, you're still going on a win. Fine. Get off me. さっきも言ったように、明白な、重視が欲しい。それも、人殺しはいけないとか、そういう弱々しいものでは。ただ、それから、これは、とりあえず言っておく。他人の提案を持ってくるのは絶対ダメだ。Okay. So essentially, the Supreme Judge wants a new verdict or a new direction that she can put her idea toward, right? So you can't suggest no more people killing or some weak shit like that. Simultaneously, you cannot bring other people's ideas. That is a no-no. 裁判長はそれを即下に感知するし、そうなってしまえば存在価値をゼロに定義する。So if the Supreme Judge detects that circumstances in any caliber, your existent value becomes zero and you're gonna get smited. Oh, damn! Shots fired, bruh! Shots fired! Shots fired to all the reposters in fucking X and Twitter and fucking YouTube, dude. It says, humans that only live and copy pastas people's opinions and their hard work and direction in the current situation, in my opinion, have no value in existing. Got him! 多少暴論ではあるけど、it's a bit bombastic, but it's understandable. So you, right now, you have to come up with your own opinion and valid reason to her. Hold on. You said you got nightmares, right? All those nightmares are accumulations of all the guilt and movement you have done up till now, up till today. あれはこの得意点が罪と罰の重要するものだからというのもあるけど、but then again, dreams very important because it is to judge on a scale of sin and punishment as a scale, but それを向き合って全面象徴する認識するためもあの夢はそうなんだよ。We don't need to because ordeal call to, right? In order to look in, confront your nightmares, right? In front of your nightmares and resolve on your own, like your core, right? Your resolution. These dreams are very necessary. I bet so. そう、どうも話を聞く感じ、あの悪夢を君は乗り越えている。As for some odd reason, you've already overcome that nightmare. だとすれば、君の固い地位と明白な主義があると私は思う。 So therefore, now that you already overcame nightmares, you have a volition. You have an idea. You already have a resolution in mind, and you have a valid reason to fight, counter her. 他人の具体的な話をすることなく、裁判まで固めることできるかな Maybe I can. Maybe I'll come up with my own word. 間に根を認めるための条件が一つ消えちゃったね。粉米、粉米姫。What? このまま生きな。粉米。これは話わかるけど、こたつに入るあったかいよ。Changing topics, you want to get into the kotatsu? It's really warm. Nah, I'll stop. I feel like I'm gonna become slothful. I got hot tea. Damn! Tree! Oh my god. She's trying to fucking... she's trying to make us slothful. I'm out of here! Get away from me, bitch! It's Amaxa. May I have a word? Oh, Amaxa's here. Okay. Mashta Eileen. You know what? I'm gonna do Kadok. Mash and Eileen's gonna be a bitch, so I want to see Kadok and Ashoka King's conversation. What would you like to drink? We're gonna be talking very seriously, and I need, if that's the case, tea, please. では、前茶にしよう。嫌いじゃない。お好きにどうぞ。Your choice. I see. We're drinking some good tea. Little herbal tea action. さて、何か聞いたいものかな？どう？ What is it? Let's make this short. You have a sin you bear to those two. What? それを聞いてどうするの？ Yeah, whatever if that's the case. I will not do anything. You. 罪はそれを告げた側にこそ意味を持つ。It's the sins have meaning for those side who presented as so. I see. It says you sure know your way with words. Understand that even though I'm known as the Reincarnation King, I also understand that I was a former king of murder. A mass murder at that. I understand when it comes to sins and crime. Make sure you keep that secret, okay? Of course. Even if my Saint Core were to be shattered, none shall know. Oh. まあ、霊覚に穴が開くならしゃべっても。I suppose if your Saint Core gets shattered, I might speak up. But my sins is, yeah, he's still bearing, I bet Anastasia's grudge, and on top of that, Cryptor grudge. Yeah. Cryptors. They weren't supposed. They were not the one that was going to save the world. They were the one that was going to destroy the world. A revivaled, seven people. I was one of them. Well, I guess. Oh, see, there it is. Very important. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. That's quote unquote God. You don't know who this is. We're speculating it's Marspay. If you want glory, choose life. If you want glory, choose life. If you want slothfulness, choose the eternity of sleep. God doesn't care which, right? God. 神はどちらでもいい。God doesn't care which. どちらでもいいという、放り投げられる程度にはどうでもいい存在だったわけ。I said, the fact that they said, it doesn't matter, it doesn't care. It just gave us an option. And its answer didn't really matter which way we swing. We got revived, summoned a servant, obtained a lost belt. Even though we knew 100% that this timeline was doomed to fail. But without fail, we didn't struggle, we didn't resist, we didn't think of it. But with full force, full effort within my inch of my body, I wanted to fulfill that role to my highest degree. But the result never really changed the same. After all, it didn't matter which choice I made. That's what it said, right? Quote unquote God. In reality, it really didn't matter. Whichever the side I chose, nothing really changed. だが結果は同じでも、過去形を飛ばすわけにはいかない。Even though the result may be same, I cannot skip the past current events that occurred. I accepted the command from the foreign god. To be perfectly honest, now that I think about it, the command that was directly given to me by the foreign god was that, and that's it. Kiristaya was always silent. Kiristaya was always silent. To be perfectly honest, now that I look back and remember his facial features, he was constantly making a face that he wanted to counteract and counterattack every single fibrous being. Or if he wanted to shoulder it, he would do everything by himself. But 実行役には僕が名詞で任務された。But the activation of what it needs to be done was given to me. The role was... Oh, is this the part where Anastasia had to froze Katadeus? Interesting. だが実行役には僕が名詞で任務された。So I was the one that was chosen to be the perpetrator of the attack, which is the beginning of the season 2. I ordered my caster, my Anastasia, to commence the massacre with Obdobrikinya Obrikinya Kachi. Naruhodo. Betrayal, I see. Ah. 何もかも裏切って何とか生きている。I betrayed everything, and then here I stand, very tall to this day. I see. Then that means you do have a sin. A crime. Huh? That's quite surprised. I thought it was going to be... I thought you were going to say things like, that's nothing, or it's not much, to be honest. I suppose it may sound to you, but it is something that you did, and that is a great thing. After all, you must have taken so many lives. Not. Yeah. So, do you have any words of advice? I need help. If you have anything to say, I'll listen to anything. Please. I don't think I'm the right fit. After all, I'm no saint either. But I understand that you are bearing this sin. You are thinking about it. You are agonized by it. Yet you're still alive. And what you're going forward currently is in order to end yourself. To see your true ending. 自分自身の終わりのため for your ending sake. Am I wrong, Kata? いや、そんなことはない。はずだが。Oh, I see. If that is not the case, a word of advice. Yes. You are going to be made to make a choice. A choice will be bestowed upon you. And they're both a cruel choice. And no one will be there to help you choose. You will wander, and you will choose one choice. And then I am pretty sure that loneliness and that agonizing pain of being alone and that solitude itself will be your punishment. A choice, huh? Ashoka King, I ask of you, when you had to make your decisions, what did you base it upon? King always selects, constantly on a triage, right? A priority as necessary. To protect the country, the people, and it's you have to decide what you want to protect and what you not want to protect, correct? Of course, you always try to pick the ones that has less casualties, but I will let your imagination decide. I chose mass murderer. However, I too have met my own fate, and I have started to walk the path of the Dharma, which is the Buddha. I see. So that's where the Buddhism comes into play. A mage like me wouldn't understand. I suppose not. Perhaps a Western mage. This is a prime opportunity to bestow upon you the teachings of the Buddha, though. However, I will not do so here. But I will give you these words. I am but of I am who I am. And understand that you are who you are. So choose accordingly to who you are. Nothing more, nothing less. And then if you want a more direct answer, I suggest or recommend choosing the path that you won't dislike. That is all. The path that I won't dislike? It's exactly as I mean. What the heck is that? But I suppose I should remember. You might not be a saint, but it is a wise word from a monk, or a Buddhist preacher. It's quite a shame that you're not on our side. Indeed. But if that's the case, it is a pathway that you must walk upon alone. 罪の意志は叶わなくとも何かを刻むことはできるだろう。Even if your sin may not be able to be atoned some way, somehow, there's always ways to etch, leave things behind, some way, somehow. So, I ask, change of topics. Have you gathered enough Grail fragments? Before we got before we got hit with the sloth beam, we got at least 3. I can't believe it's already been a month. Next thing we know it, though. Indeed. Then I will give you a request that the detective agency can help out on. Anything within our reach. It seems that the realm of Lust District, there are 2 people specifically that wanted to atone for their sins, has solidified their resolutions to go to hell. To hell? Indeed. I need you to relocate those 2 to the hell sector of Lust District. I suppose the reward will be 4 Holy Grail fragments. You will be the assistant, a travel piece, an escort mission to hell. And utilize those to strengthen your short sword of the Holy Grail. Is there a difference between purgatory and hell in this singularity? It's just... it's got a bad neighborhood. Damn, it's got a bad neighborhood. It's kind of wild. 治安が悪い. The operators of hell utilize strength to control over the sinner. Wow, that was a complete set. But I got it. Things aren't looking simple and smooth compared to here, right? Indeed. Because the reputation is bad, they are going to continue to kill each other. The residents of hell do not fear death. After all, they're already in hell because of it. And after death, in hell awaits the absolute no. And to be afraid of that is very little. And with that said, hell has a manager, aka Kandisha, right? Hell has a management, and they are ruling them with an iron fist, essentially. Moriarty did say something like that, didn't he? In the Divine Comedy, the Heavenly Woman, the 7 management. No, 3? No, 4. Nay, 3 and 4. What do you mean by 3 and 4? Wait, hold on. Just wait. Isn't that...愛と希望と真意を示した3人の天女、それから4つの基本道をした4人の天女か。4つの基本の道は確か正義、勇気、恩義、切実だったな。愛、希望、信頼、正義、勇気、恩労、切実。そのすべてがサーバント。Oh, okay. So essentially, there are 7 servants that's running the circles of hell. They're all essentially ladies, and everything one of them is servant. There are enemies, right? I wonder. One that's about to travel through hell. I wish there's light in your pathing. Kato, do you not understand? Like, my boy, Ashoka King is a bro. He might be neutral stance, but he sure is, leaning towards us. My boy literally said, do my request and you'll get 4 Grail fragments. And simultaneously giving Kadok advice of what if he has to admit his sins. Right? Like, Ashoka King is a fucking bro. And I think it's obvious too, right? Kadok and Mash. Mash doesn't understand the concept of enemy, right? And she doesn't get the concept of passive enemy, right? And Kadok doesn't understand the concept of not everybody's your fucking enemy. But he is a mage and he is constantly on, DEFCON 1. So, understandable. It's a wife 7 of hell, yep. Last but not least, we got Mash and the bitch conversation. Girls talk. Hey. Isn't this Dante's and Moriarty's room? Why are we here? Don't worry. I made a spare. I've started to feel like this is not okay. この部屋ぶち抜いてる上に洋風にリフォームしてるから他より快適なんだよ。So this room is out of the world. Simultaneously, it's rearranged to be more comfortable, comfortably westernized. So it's a lot more comfortable to be here than anywhere else. It says, yeah, I can go into this room because I can lie that I'm cleaning. Haha. あとまあ、掃除を頼まれているって体で中に入ることもできるから。体でところで、紅茶とコーヒーどっちがいい？ So which one do you want? Coffee or tea? I bet she'll give whatever the opposite. If you, tea please. Yo, oh, you're gonna give her tea? Hold up. Is it tea or coffee? Yeah, I fucking knew it! She's a bitch, dude! You are a bitch. Here's a coffee. Thank you very much. Yeah, man, Lilith is a hoe. Lilith do be a hoe. Sorry, no tea here, it seems. While you're drinking tea, though. God, she is a bitch. Is she the bitch that threw a coffee at her? 100% it is. I fucking knew it, dude. I guessed that trailer on the dot. さてと、第7指は気持ちよかった Are you ready? 大楽 how was the daily lives of Slothful? Are you ready to fall? If I were to honestly tell you the truth, it was really refreshing and relaxing. I don't think I've fallen just yet, but in Miss Eileen's eyes point of view, did I fall? Not at all. I see. Then that's a good news. So, do you remember the homework I gave you 1 month ago? Of course I do. The quote-unquote, the answer to the struggle that I'm currently feeling. I was thinking about it this entire month. Oh, I see. It seems that the Metatron's authority didn't affect the ability of your homework, huh? I suppose you can be slothful, but the problem is a different answer. So that means that around nearly a month, you were struggling thinking about this term, huh? Aw, poor pity. Oh well. So, what's your answer? Yes, my feeling that I've been holding, this feeling, this emotion, it's... この人を見るのにいつも心のどこかに苦しさがありました。Because every time I see this person, somewhere in my heart felt difficult. Pain. It's almost as if my thought process gets closed out. 体の中, something inside of me burns. But I sweat. Something of a sweat pours down, but it's cold and it's very uncomfortable. Even though I want to look away, I cannot look away. Her entire existence makes my heart, makes who I am act up. So with that said, and thinking about it, feeling about it, I finally was able to name the feeling that I had in my whatchamacallit. Eileen Adler, I wonder what kind of feeling she had towards me. Say it, Mash! You fucking hate this bitch! Say it! あなたに襲われている? Oh shit, she said it. She said, I don't like you. That's the conclusion, but... I don't know if that's really the case. I can't figure it out. Oh, so you're not 100% sure, huh? So in the very end, you only use the agonizing as a mechanism to sort it out, to not come to your official conclusion. Is that not enough? Nope, not enough, but I suppose so. I guess the Kidielite of now, that is your limit. Fine. Your homework has been finished, I suppose. And I suppose your logic is correct and your thought process is proper. Okay, here's your reward. Listen to me, Kyrielite, and listen well. Oh, she's gonna throw coffee at her. 100%. Yep. She threw her coffee. Oh, no, she did not. She did not throw coffee at her. She just turned into her true self. My name is Lilith. The storm girl of the Mesopotamia. Yeah, the storm girl of Mesopotamia, Lilith. I am the mother of Linlin, aka evil spirits. Mother of evil spirits. 今後ともよろしくしないでね. It says, nice to not meet you, okay? So it's not nice to meet you. I see. Yep. After all, I hate you, Kyrielite. That's just honest facts. Damn! 本当にそうなんですね. So you really are that person. And you really do hate me. That's right, I hate you from the bottom of my heart. To be perfectly honest, I've got shivers of anger management thinking and looking at you and talking to you. Every time you get hurt, I'm gonna be happy. And every time you get sad, I'm gonna be happy. Every time you get unlucky, I feel exhilarated. I hate your face. I hate your voice. I hate your attitude. I hate your personality. If I have to kiss you or have to kiss the porcelain seat, I will do the latter. Damn! But listen, I'd rather fucking kiss a toilet than to kiss you. She. Damn, girl. She said, I'd rather kiss the toilet than kiss Mash. She really hates this bitch. Damn, you a hoe. それは人類が嫌いと言うと思うんでしょうか。その形に私が入っているから。This is how I hate her. She a hater. She hate. Is it because you hate humanity? Is that for the case? Is it because I'm in that category? See, this is where you're wrong. She doesn't hate humanity. She hates you because you're a abomination of an existence. Chiga. Not at all. Incorrect. All the way incorrect. I do not like humanity. Yeah. The thought process of me liking humanity is wrong. I just hate one person, and that one person is you, Kyrielite. I see. Can I ask why? Do you want to know why? Yes. She's not gonna tell you. What? Mash, come on, girl. She ain't telling you. なぜリリーさん私に嫌う It is unknown. I do not understand the reason why, Miss Lilith, you hate me so much to this point. Have I met you in a singularity? Have I met you in a singularity before coming here? I wonder. It says, nope, you're completely wrong. The first time that, 初対面のあれが、初対面のあれが、初対面であってるよ。最初のあれが、the first time we met is our first time. あれ? Then if that's the case, why? But I know of your past. でも、あなたの過去は知っている。何もかも全部ね。Yeah, I know about your past, every single one of them, every single deed you've done. I understand that you are a demi-servant, simultaneously a designer baby, that you've been manufactured. You're doing nothing more than want to be a human. You're just acting like a human. You're just automatically living your life currently. I am indeed a demi-servant, yes, but I don't think I am acting like a human being. Kyrielite. Aku, yeah, have you ever thought of evil being hatred? Yeah, do you think evil needs to be hated? So essentially, she asked the question, have you ever felt hatred towards evil? Have you felt angry towards evil? Have you felt disdain, right? Like she's asking, have you ever felt this repulsive feeling, right? Until Lilith, right? Lilith, like this is her Mash's first time feeling disgust, disdain, this like gross, this hatred, this towards Lilith. And so she's asking the question, right? But that's because remember, Gaitia was evil, but Mash never really hated Gaitia for what he did. 戦わなくてはいけないと思ったことはある。正さなくてはいけないと思ったことはある。So you thought about need to fight to resolve it. You thought about you needed to correct it. But have you ever thought of some existent needs to stay existent? Or have you, it's essentially she's asking the Avenger question, right? She's like, have you ever thought of something that needs to be just gone because of your feelings? I've never thought, だから人間じゃないんだよ、キリエライトは. And then, yeah, Mash never really thought about it. And because she never really thought about it, Lilith is pissed, right? Lilith is pissed because Mash is not acting like a human. She's pretending to be a human. 人間は誰がしも好良、悪良、計りを持っている。これが好き、これが嫌いという区別するために。Every human has a ratio, right? Everybody has a scale of likes and dislikes. I like this. I don't like that. They have the terminology to differentiate. If there's 100 people, and if there's 100 scale, if there's 100 people on 100 scale, that scale will always have uncertainty weighed in. And it would weigh constantly in. Because the love... it says the person that they loved was evil, then that scale would also move as well. If the person that hated was justice, it would also move as well. There is no equilibrium in the scale of humans. A true equilibrium. There's no, it's essentially Lilith is trying to tell Mash, human scale will never tip balanced. It's a scale for a reason, and it'll always scale towards doubt, if not justice, if not like or dislike. But it will never be still. Nobody has that in the first place. But that's okay. Humans are like that. That's perfectly fine. Fluff, half-assed, and uncertain. Says that is the part of humans that I really like and love. The uncertain, the unknown, but tried to be. Including Protag. His scale is constantly weighing up and down, left and right. He would feel hatred, agony, pity, unity, and just all the emotions, right? Forgiveness, and then, forgiveness, despair, and then lost, and above it all else. 紅悪の天秤は揺れ動いた。だから、キリエライト、私は普通にトラブルが好きなのよ。So, yeah. Essentially, Lilith is saying Protag has experienced everything. His scale of judgment, his scale of like to dislike ratio wavers constantly. He experiences life. He never had a one way, one side, or worse equal. And no. That's why I like Protag. You do realize I do like to lie things here and there, but you do know that that statement is not a that statement is not a lie, right? Yes, I can understand that. But your scale is different. My scale? It says your scale is light. Your scale is something to be vile. It's disgusting. A piece of equipment that to be hurled at. After all, it never moved. No matter what you put on any side, it will never move. どんなものを置いても動かない。It says, even if you looked at a evil person, even if you looked at a bad guy, your like to dislike, your flavor to not flavor scale does not move an inch. And so therefore you never really hated someone. You never really disliked someone. And I really hate you for that. It's pitiful, it's ugly, it's gross. Is that not それは間違っているでしょうか? But it says, yeah, is that really that wrong though? You really think it's not? Well, that's splash that water on her. アッシュ、差はあるのです。できてしまうものなので、命は同じではありません。See, I'm glad they brought my boy Tepe back. Because that word is very important, right? MASH did say in LB7, your all lives are going to perish, right? It's going to be all the same. So Tepe counterpointed before he left to break ORT's break bar, saying that MASH, there is a difference between life. Differences will always be made in life. No one has the same life. あなたはあなたに近い人の不幸を遠い人の不幸より悲しんでいいのです。等しい人の不幸を。It says you can feel sad about the unluck, right? The unfortunate of a person that's close to you, then you should be feeling the same towards the one that's further from you. Right? Tepe is saying that you should make a differential thing. It's okay. They're not all the same. The people that are close to you is unfortunate is a lot more precious and important than the unfortunates of those people that you don't even know. あなたたちは自身につながるもの、自身を輝かせるものを求めた。だからこそ人類は安粛した。Essentially, you all humans, right? Humans clinged on to themselves with attachments. And because they were able to shine themselves with not only attachments but through emotions, they've wanted, they've received it, they've always pursued something. That's why humanity was able to move forward. Unfortunately and cruelly, an equal world, right? An equal world / peaceful world will be exactly like us, dinos. Will never acknowledge special, will never acknowledge abnormality, and won't even recognize special. A world that you can't even save a single friend. A cruel world. That だからそうだから私あなたのこと嫌いなんだ。嫌いと I hate you, bitch. Hi. Oh, there it is, the coffee splash. You stupid bitch. Fucking I hate you. Stop splashing coffee. Yep, you saw that, chat? That was right there. That bitch splashed the coffee on MASH. So I was once again correct on the prediction through the trailer. Let's fucking go, baby. We did it. What are you? 人間は理想を他人に押し付けることがあるのよね。As says, humans always have the tendency to push idealism onto others. I want this child to be like this. I want the adults to be like that. Like this king. Or like this hero. I want them to be active. I want them to be pure. I want them to be justice. I want them to be proud. I want them to be wholesome. I want them to be useful. Forevermore, I want them to be I want them to be uninjured, unharmed, unscathed. 大抵の人間たちはお互いの認識にそれなりを張り合いをつけてよしとする。活発でいてほしい。元気がなくても仕方がない。順序でいてほしい。目的があるなら仕方がない。罪なき存在でいてほしいというのはカルデアの思いかもしれない。Lilith is actually spitting bars. That's kind of wild, right? But she does have a logical fallacy here that is very true. There's a lot of people, humans have constantly tried to push their narratives, right? Their prayers and their thought process and ideals against one another. But there's always an equilibrium of disappointment to give out. For instance, I want somebody to be active, but they don't feel well, so oh well. I want them to be an orderly, but someone has an objective. Oh well. And perhaps it might be Karadea's feeling to be in existence of you wielding no crime. But my question is, why did you constantly be who you are now while you know that you are not? Why? I says, in this long journey, in this very long journey, you had multiple times to reincarnate, change for the better. There was multiple times to be birthed a different way. I 無論であろうと考えたことなんてあるでしょ。So Lilith's saying that you had all this opportunity to change yourself, to better yourself. You have all this long journey. You had so many opportunity to rebirth, aka make yourself better. Accept yourself to be the heroic being. Right? Like Lilith is confronting Mash saying, you had the chance to become whatever the fuck you want. Why did you not take it? Why did you constantly withhold yourself? Why didn't you let go? Why didn't you choose to move forward? Because if you don't know, Mash is stagnating. And while she is stagnating, she is relying on the power of heroic spirit, right? And remember, everything kind of resetted when Mash died against Gotea. And Fokun gave his authority, aka magical energy, to reconstruct her as a demi-servant without power. Okay? And so that's why early Mash was nerfed. It was just a girl that was holding a fucking shield. And now Ortenaxified, right? Now Ortenaxified, utilizing technology and heroics being, she is an existence of a half-ass being. Simultaneously, she's got a black barrel, right? But even if that's the case, her kit's kind of ass. She's not progressed forward, even though it's in the right direction. She never took the first step of leap to be better. That's why Lilith is pissed. She says, you have all this time. Why did you not choose to go forward? Why did you stay stagnant? Why did you want to be Aya? Why did you not want to change, right? And then Mash is like, I did not. Yeah. I did not. Have you 考えたことなんだ? I never thought that I was being stagnant. I was not going to be useless. Yeah, you have. そんなことあったに、リーチさんに分かるはずない。It says, yeah, Miss Lilith, you'll never know. No way, no. Yeah, 分かる。Yeah, of course I do. Of course I know. After all, you're using that stupid shield. The shield? She said, why are you using the shield then? That's right. You're using somebody else's relic. Right. Lilith is really honing in on this, right? Oh, shit! That's crazy. So, Lilith is stating, right? Lilith is stating that MASH does not bear the sins of the entire Lost Belt because she is putting herself out of the picture, right? She's the only one that is not bearing any guilt towards Lost Belt eradication. Because you knew that as long as you were using that shield, no matter what technological deficiency were to occur, as long as you could use that shield, you could use that shield as an excuse, right? You can cut yourself out of the picture. Because remember, the shield is for summoning servants, right? Essentially, Lilith is saying, I fucking hate you because you're not admitting that you're a fucking murderer. You're not bearing the guilt. You're not bearing this conscience like a human being. You're a fucking puppet. Stupid ass, dumb ass puppet that wants to not bear any guilt, even though it's proclaiming itself to be a human. She is the only one that's not bearing the sins of the crime or the pressure of the action that they've occurred. Your sin is the quote-unquote, yeah, your sin is to not bear this sin. You can never escape from this singularity, especially you. You understand? Didiさん。あ、そうそう、心配しないでいいよ。ガルディアンに敵対するか、マスターを殺すとか、そういうことは考えないから、私はただあんたが憎いだけ。Says, don't worry about me trying to kill you. Don't worry about being the enemy of Karudea or killing masters or some lazy shit. I'm not thinking of any of that. I only hate you. I just hate you. That's all. So I'm going to kill you. And if I'm going to kill you, I'm killing you. Just you. No. Not you. You. Oh, interesting. Lilith changed tones there. It says, I'm going to kill you in a female form. And then it says, I'm going to kill you in a male form. But more disrespectful, right? She lost her respectful tone. She is now not hiding her intent of disgust towards MASH 100%, right? You know her words were thorns? There's all thorns, no fluff. She says, I fucking hate you. I'm killing you. You just you wait. You?ロストベルトを消したことは問題じゃない。その罪を背負おうとしないのがあなたの。 And then Lilith does specifically says the fact that it's not the problem that you deleted the lost bill. It's that you're not trying to even think about bearing the sins of what you've done on your shoulder is your sin, right? Or maybe I should kill the master. If I kill the master, maybe you'll get angry, I suppose. That's not going to happen. I'm not going to forgive you if you do so. Ha 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 ha. There you go again, pretending to be angry. It's not like you. Even if I were to chop your master's head off, you are not going to feel hatred toward that enemy. You won't dislike them. Even though it might be a regularity and illogical circumstances and emotion might weld up, you'll never you'll never lend yourself into an emotional berserking state. No, that's not true. I will, Lilith, I will. DD2. Nightwind. Nightstorm. What the fuck? Oh, shit! Damn, she really just fucking shoved her. 甘い甘い。本当に明けが出るくらいでも許すよ。私、未検定だからね。It says, you're so softy and amateur. You're making me sick here, but I'll forgive you. After all, I'm a very kind person. You're... That's why from here on out, I will be constantly pestering you and getting in your way. I'm going to be your wall. I'm going to be your wall. I'm going to disrupt you. I don't know if I can beat you, but I don't know, but I'll try it. Master を注がして味方につけたら確実に勝てると思うよ。私にとっては無縁だけど。Maybe you could convince your precious little master to be your ally to obtain this victory, but to me, it's all for naught. But when that happens, I'm going to use my final strength to the very end to chop his head off, okay? That's... it says, you are able to claim your victory. I am able to hit one arrow on the dot. And that's all ends well. Simultaneously, Protag doesn't have to suffer any longer. All ends well. Good triangle, right? I won't let you. If you're going to spout some non-shit like that, understand that this is a battle between you and me, okay? There's no negotiations, no talk. It is you and me, and I don't recognize your existence, and I don't allow your existence. It is going to be a killing each other. You want to do it? Yes. Okay. I was just kidding. All that side, I was just joking. Killing a master? No way! That's such a cruel thing to do. I'll never do something like that. If you promise that you would fight by yourself, of course. Make a swore by it. I know, Miss Lilith, you're always that type of person. Nirisu. Stop. Oh, she stopped saying Miss. And she's now saying it by her name. Nirisu, あなたはそういう方です。It says, don't stare at me, you you humanoid puppet wannabe. Fuck off. Damn, I knew it was gonna be spicy! Damn, Mash and Lilith kind of spicy. Gee. Yeah. Yes, Mash did drop the honorifics. For once. It's gonna be sad because I don't think NA is going to translate that well. It's frenemies? No, Burning. Just You don't understand. She's not frenemy. It's enemies. 100% enemy. Holy shit. Holy shit! I've only moved 4 chapters. What the Sigma? Dude, hello? Chat, there's 28 chapters. And I've been streaming for about 5 hours. Yo, why am I only moving 4 chapters? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I guess I'm gonna stream more tomorrow. So, the reason why Lilith hates Mash is because Mash is acting like a human, right? What Lilith is saying is that while you act on it, right? While you act on it, Mash, you really can't feel it, right? Like, you know how we feel emotions? Right? Like, you know what hatred is, and Ordeal Call 2 proves that point, right? We know what fucking hatred is. We know what it feels like to dislike someone, right? Lilith is telling Mash that all these things are not real. You're not real. Not really. Like, you know that airplane meme? The girl, like, points at some random ass ghost saying he's not real? It's literally that, but on a actual emotional state, right? Because understand that Mash is not human, okay? And she is a demi-servant. So, in technicality, she is a homunculus. And she really doesn't have this feeling, right? Like, she doesn't have a human heart. She doesn't feel the way we do feel. She can act like she can. She can mimic like she can, but she doesn't feel it. But she understands it, right? See, everybody knows that Mash understands the pain, but she really can never feel. And that's where Lilith hates her the most, right? Because literally Lilith is saying, you're just adjusting to the situation, you're a fucking bitch, you are a heartless motherfucker, your scale of emotion never really tips on pure personality and personal, right? Because humans are always personal, right? They have their preferences, they have their likes, they have their dislikes. Lilith is saying, you never choose things on your own. You had so much opportunity in, like, after Lost Belt 2, she had an opportunity to change. She had an opportunity to change in Lost Belt 5 because she could technically implement Black Barrel to a next level. She had an additional ability to become, she could have maintained herself as Galahad. Fairy Galahad, right? Like, there was time and time again where Mash was able to technically evolve into another Digivolution, but she chose not to because she never, like, went forward with it, right? Like, she saw the opportunity, but because Protag said do it, because Protag never said do it, she never really took that step forward, right? And yeah, perfect example is Beryl, right? You know we fucking hate Beryl, okay? You and I hate Beryl for the fucking bottom of our hearts, even though he was raised the way he was. We have a personal hatred. We have this feeling, right? Understand that Beryl broke Mash's fingers constantly. Whenever he could, he would break Mash's fingers. Whenever he could, because he can. Because he knew that it could heal, she was gonna get healed, right? In the very end, even to the very end, Mash was only able to reject Beryl and never hated Beryl. Do you get what I'm trying to say? If you go back to the rejection where Beryl confesses love towards Mash and Bash rejected Beryl, that was just a rejection. It wasn't pure hatred. And it wasn't pure dislike. It was, I'm sorry. It was, no thank you. Right? And that's where Lilith is mad about, right? Like, if a normal human, a normal being, a people that have emotions, been going through that shit, it is impossible for somebody to not bear a grudge or hold hatred or feel some sort of disgust, right? And it's also simultaneously, right? Understand that she is a demi-serv and she is a homunculus. And Lilith fucking hates homunculus, right? Because it's not human. She loves humans. She doesn't like the byproduct of human. That's why she's calling her a doll, right? She's a fucking useless wannabe mannequin that's just mimicking human emotions and not really feeling it. And one of your sins is that you don't actually feel the guilt. You're just understanding the guilt. You're not getting it, Mash, because you're utilizing yourself out of the equation every time you hold that fucking shield. You're using the shield as excuse. You are using a shield to make a counter argument to get away from the sins that you've made, right? That's what Lilith is trying to tell Mash. She is hating Mash because she is not feeling the emotion of guilt is not there for her. Oh shit. That was deep. That was actually a deep topic. Holy fuck. The scale from the trailer collapsing makes sense with this talk too. That is correct, right? I just remember a supposed husband of Mash flying through the wall because of Mash. What? Lilith is a representation of the player base who hates Mash because she has no personality. Pretty much. That's actually a really good point there, Chupa. Right? Like, because you know how people hate Jikun? There are a lot of Mash haters that they think Mash is Jikun, right? A plain plastic cardboard that is just plain fucking human, right? She's useless. She's annoying. She's just not... She's too logical. She's not showing girly emotions. She's just utilizing the fact that certain terms catch a certain phrase, and she understands it, but she doesn't feel it. Right? Cardboard Chan, that's right. My favorite word to describe Jikun. Which he will show up in this game, because if you watched the trailer, you saw the big-ass dragon. Man, this is insane. Okay, chat. I'm gonna tell you, I think I'm gonna end it today. She's emotionless to an extent, right? But she's emotionless in a way that she understands emotions. She shows emotions, but she's emotionless of feeling the emotion. She doesn't get it. That's it. She doesn't get it. And that's why Lilith is so pissed about it. Right? Remember, Morgane sent Mash back in time and she lost her memory. She wasn't that much of a puppet, but a Tamlin Galahad. That's right, right? Like, Tamlin Galahad, she also had emotion. She said her thanks. She did her things. She She moved on her own for once when she was fucking memoryless, right? Right? She wanted to become the prophecy child. She was the one that took her first step and tried to protect the Calamity's hand from clapping down to, I can't remember the town's name, sorry guys, but you know what I'm trying to say. That's where Mash and Master meet up once more, right? It was very iconic. Norwich? Yeah, it's Norwich. Yeah, remember the gigantic, Turchano's Big Chungus hand? Remember the first encounter to the Big Chungus hand? Remember, during that time, Mash can't remember who she is. Not too much, right? Not too crazy. Because she was prophesized as the prophecy girl. But that moment, Mash saw the protag, rushed to her. Her body moved on its own, just like a machine. Yep. Right? Like, everything was according to Mash's feelings until protag come back. Then it was, oh, all protag. Right? And that's what Lilith hates. Right? Lilith was just like, you're nothing more than a wannabe human emotion machine. But you don't feel this fucking emotion. You can understand it, but you can't process it. You're a bitch. Which, sadly, at this current rate, Mash is in the wrong. And in a weird way, Mash acknowledging that and Mash becoming a human will actually make Mash... She's gonna have to make this choice, right? She's going to have to make this choice to either become like Galahad, or she would become the cog in the machine. And make Karudea, right? Karudea, quote-unquote, go through this ordeal call. Or she could sacrifice herself in this ordeal call and make protag move forward, which means that we'll lose the shield-esque. Actually, we won't lose the shield, because I think if we lose Mash here some way, somehow, we will carry the shield on our hand. Just due to the fact that that's kind of been already hinted during Temple of Time anime, is that we will have a mystic code, if we go to that route, that we will have a mystic code that is strong enough for us to carry the shield. So that, unironically, chat, that path is already set in stone when Temple of Time came in. I'm pretty sure that was option B. I'm pretty sure that was option B for Mash. That Mash disappears, Mash turns into a heroic spirit. Instead of Mash stays and become this thing that you're about to witness an ordeal call for. But anywho, it's time for me to go, boyos. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and if you guys did enjoy the stream, make sure you hit that like button. Huh? It'd be greatly appreciated, my good friends. What the Sigma? My chat long? We are a third of the way. We sure are. So here's the thing. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Discord. Follow me on YouTube. Make sure you hit that subscribe button on YouTube and hit that like button, guys, because I am trying to get 1K followers, and it'd be greatly appreciated if you can support my amazing journey. Simultaneously, I am sponsored by Rogue Energy. You want some of that good energy drink? Want to try it out, something new? Well, something new can be tried out with a 20% discount code action. TLT on whatever you purchase. Revenue. I make some revenue when you make some when you purchase things with that code. So thank you very much if you do. It always helps out if you just click on that link and then exit too. Just helps out. Thank you guys so much for coming. Greatly appreciate it. If certain things doesn't happen, I will continue to stream early. You might see like a midnight stream if a certain person doesn't come talk to me. Yeah. I'm gonna be early stream until a certain thing happens, and then I'll exit stream and then take care of that, and then kind of stream again maybe. But it all depends tomorrow. But I will be streaming. Whether I'm streaming once or twice is definitely gonna be up to situation. So until next time, ladies and gentlemen, PTFN. Ta-ta for now. Bye.